good morning. Hi. Ah, why? That's hardly a way to greet somebody. Maybe I'll just stay down here. It's hardly any way to greet somebody. Harumph. Harumph, I tell you. It's been 1 week since my birthday, or it's 1 week till my birthday. I guess the tense is important there. Hello, T-Rextal. Hello, Biffs. Hello. I was running a little bit late this morning, so I'm a little discombobulated. Listen, you have to admit that even though I am maybe the sleepiest bitch on the planet, that might be in fact my title, I'm very rarely late. I'm very rarely late, actually. Am I sleeping? Not right now, no. So how you doing? What's going on? How's it hanging? What's up? I myself am on the verge of total collapse, but that's fine. That's normal. That's normal for me. It's all part of my plan. You see, eventually, I gotta get so exhausted that not even rampaging insomnia will stop me from getting sleep. I know what I'm doing. Hi, Ed. I've been through this song and dance before. I know exactly what I'm doing. It's just usually when this happens, I don't have like compelling reason to get up at a specific time, so it's not usually as bad. Alas, the show must go on. Hi, Lunar Dragon. How's it going? I'm fine. I'm running a little late, but otherwise I can't complain that much. I mean, I could, but it would be unbecoming. Decorum has to be observed here. I'm in a public setting. You just woke up? Well, that's one up on me. I think I'm still asleep. So, today, we're playing Boktai. The sun is in your hand. I think I would have actually died long ago if I hadn't started drinking coffee. And honestly, like, I don't know how like I don't know how well known this game is. I legit just don't know if it's like something people just know out of hand, or if it's like totally an obscure curiosity these days. I sort of hope that it's at least a little bit known. Hello, Greatest Remy. I hope that it's like at least marginally known. Boktai, the sun is in your hand. It's a game about being a cool vampire killer. But instead of like a kinky whip, you use a cool gun. You use the Gun del Sol, which fires sunlight. Thank you, Mothman. Thank you for having such wonderful taste and such acuity, really, to notice. Such sharp eyes, such fine taste. I don't recall doing that, but honestly, if I did, you're welcome. A gun whip. I know that there's like a sword whip, and there's no end to like gun swords, but I'm not sure if any gun whips exist, which is maybe. Well, Vivs, I said you haven't like given me an avenue with which to pay you for your editing work. Nobody's getting whipped. Not today. We're not that kind of vampire hunter. We use sunlight, not weird BDSM magic. If I paid the entire chat $200, I'd be broke. I would have nothing. Please have mercy.
Hello there.
Hi, Smith. Hi, Elle. Hello. Hello. So yeah, the Boktai, like, it bears a little bit of explanation. It's a Game Boy Advance game. Came out in, I want to say, 2003, around there.
Hello there.
Hi there, Jovi Bear. Good to see you. And it's a very eclectic little game. It honestly plays a lot like a sort of a top-down Zelda game. Yes. Every cartridge that shipped of Boktai came with a built-in solar sensor. It came in with a built-in solar sensor, and you didn't actually have to use it to play it. There were ways. There's some trickery you can do to do like an entirely sunless playthrough if you hate yourself. If you hate yourself, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. But ideally, you want to be playing in the sunlight. Now, because it would be logistically prohibitive to do that and also stream it, the emulator I'm using, like full disclosure, no lie today, I have to be honest, I'm using an emulator so I can stream this at all. It has a built-in solar sensor function that I can manipulate. I am emulating the sun. I have downloaded the entire sun. Truly, we are in the future. And I figure I'll just put the solar sensor up to like, I don't know, about like 7 or 8 because it's the middle of July. It's the middle of July in California. There's a lot of sunlight right now. There's a lot of fucking sunlight right now. You can take my word on that one. No, absolutely not. I am not playing a song called The Feeties. No, wrong, bad. Vampire bats are not vampire bat bites are not like intrinsically dangerous, or even that painful really, but they can carry deadly diseases even so. So if you get bit by a bat, go to the doctor. Please go to the doctor if you get bit by a bat. Honestly though, I think that it might actually be like, of the bats to get bit by, a vampire bat might actually be like the safest one, because biting is something that they normally do, you know? It's like, it's not indicative of rabies. You should still go to the doctor, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm saying, it's just like, you know, Gorin City Salsa, that's more my speed. Okay, we can listen to that. But listen, the bottom line is, if you get bitten by an animal, like, just go to the doctor. Like, don't play that roulette. That's the real animal factor today. If you get bitten by an animal, go to the doctor. Like a wild animal, I mean. Like, like if you're playing with your puppy and your puppy bites you in a play bite, that's probably fine. Saints Row's okay. Well, alright, if you want to turn into a werewolf, I guess you can... I guess you can roll those dice. Does it have rabies or not? My favorite party game. But yeah, Saints Row is fine. I played the third one and it's certainly unobjectionable. I just don't like that kind of game that much, but like for one of those kinds of games, it's fine. Totally functional, pretty funny. Ethical. That sounds like a pain to like set up and schedule, but sure. Fine, fuck it, let's do it, fam. I love to blast things with rays, especially if the rays come from my eyeballs. I love to shoot an optic blast and a photon beam. You run so fast and you jump so high? That's pretty poggers. Ranger Gold 12, thank you for the follow. There is also, you know, there's also the horse dildo sword, if you're into that kind of thing. If that's something that makes you chuckle and or horny, then maybe you want to check that out. Dildo sword is mid, TBH. Damn, spitting straight facts here. Listen, I'm sorry if I'm impugning Hideo Kojima here. I know it's sort of a renegade heretic opinion. I just don't like his video games. With the singular exception of the Boktai series, I just do not like his video games. Hi, Stedius. Snake, she ain't cement as a child. That's why she's giving you a lap dance and dying right now. Alright, well, listen. I'm not saying, well, I am, it's complicated. He was right about some stuff, and MGS2 was actually a very prescient game. In a lot of ways, it was very prescient. However, there was also a lot of stuff that he was just off his fucking rocker about. Like, literally anything to do with women. Like, literally anything to do with women, he was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, fam? I'll regret my words and deeds. You'll regret your words and deeds when they come and suplex you through the roof. But I like Boktai. I like Boktai even if I don't like Metal Gear. Death Stranding, haven't played it. Haven't played Death Stranding because I don't like Kojima games. I took one look at Death Stranding and I'm like, huh, this looks fucking miserable. Time to give this a pass. Though Death Stranding does have a good theme song. Good morning, Mimic Chest. Death Stranding does have a banger theme song by Traverches. Sometimes I listen to and it's nice. I remember I was curious because a lot of, well, it's not supposed to be funny maybe, but it is funny. And not in a flattering way. Motherfucker really has characters in this game named fucking Hot Cold Man and Die Hard Man. And it's just like, listen, all of that stuff is just mostly secondary to the fact that I just don't like the way that they play. If I enjoyed the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid, then I would probably look past a lot of the weird Kojima-isms, but I just don't. He has this very specific tendency to, like, really focus a lot on dumb bullshit that doesn't matter. He has this really specific tendency to focus on dumb bullshit that doesn't matter instead of making a game that controls like it was made for people. Like, sure, you can shoot out like the individual wine bottles in the bar in Metal Gear Solid 2, but it still controls like ass. Like, why did you put effort into this when you could have made a functional video game? Why did you do this? I'm sorry. I'm being real iconoclastic right now. And it's like, okay, so like Metal Gear Solid 3 is like it's a people that games love. It's a game that people really love. And I have gone into that game like 3 times now, just trying so hard to see why people love it so much, you know? Hi, Callie. And it's just all of the stuff that people say that's like that's good about it, like, oh, you can eat all the animals. You have to fix it when Snake gets hungry. It's all just going through a menu. Hi, Princess Semiad. Alright, well, Rising's not a Kojima game. Rising's not a Kojima game. Nothing against Rising. It's like, oh, the wound care system is so in-depth, but it's really not. It's just adding steps to something that you're already doing. It's like instead of just eating a ration, you eat like little sutures and stuff, and it's the same thing. And it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't want to like, I know a lot of people love the Metal Gear games, and I respect that. I have no immersive imagine. I do too. Stretch. I'm still in a dream, snake fucker. I'm still in a dream, Sneeder. And honestly, it's like, listen, I mostly just put that into the title because I thought it was funny, not because I really want to start shit. I mostly put it in the title because I thought it was funny to say something so outlandish, okay? Listen. Like, do you love to see cool reptiles? That is a fun thing. What point is an aquarium not an aquarium anymore? I don't know. If you try hard enough, anything can be an aquarium. Well, fish aren't the only animals that live in the aqua. Alright, I don't know what a leopard's doing at an aquarium, but that's pretty badass though, not gonna lie. I bet there's an aquarium out there we could maybe find, I don't know, a cute little beaver. Also, I guess I should say, like, full disclosure, I don't like stealth games very much. Like, honestly, it's sort of a non-starter to begin with because I just don't like sneaking around very much. And that's not really Metal Gear's fault, you know? That's on me. That's on me. I admit that. I'm a big enough woman to admit that. If you play Boktai at night, there's some stuff you can do. There's some special equipment and things that you can equip that make it easier, but I wouldn't recommend it. Noodle puppy. All right, hold on. Let me do something. Let me let everybody know we're starting. The sun is in your hand, so you can crush it. Ah! You can't make my boobs fit when I'm making announcements. It's embarrassing. Or maybe you can. Honestly, I gave you that power, so like, who do I have to blame but myself? Let me move over here. Boba. So the thing is, like, okay, so enemy behavior actually, like, gets a little bit weaker at nighttime to sort of be a balancer. I don't really know why, but that's just how it is. Don't ask me. But it's like you don't, unless you are, you know, maybe, I don't know, cheating, you don't, or you live somewhere like Alaska where it's just like, it's fucking, it's just daytime all the time in the summer. It's mostly just a matter of the fact that you don't have access to, like, you know, solar power at night, which is a problem. It's difficult, but not insurmountable. Not insurmountable by any means. It's just, if I'm gonna play this game, I want to do it right. I want to recall my childhood where I sat outside in the backyard in the baking sun because I really need to kill some fucking vampires. Hi, Kawan. Do not play under strong sunlight for too long. Oh, I will. I'll get such a fucking sunburn. I might want to turn this up a little bit. This game, for a Game Boy Advance game, this game actually kind of has like some voice acting. I do have sunscreen. I'm very good about that because I don't tan. I combust. That's the wrong button. I'm sorry. I should have done this earlier. I'm running late today, so I'm a little fuckered. I'm a little fucked up. All right, that should be better. All right, so I did a little bit of a test run last night. Just to make sure everything was working. Everything was working, so just pay no attention to data 2. Start! Alright, so we can change our name here. Honestly, I just really like Django, so, I think I'll just stick with Django. And I believe that the D is actually not silent in this. I think it might actually be the Django, because Kojima is a maniac. Kojima is actually a maniac who doesn't know how words work, but it's fine. He's not a native English speaker. I can forgive him on that one. All right, now I need to choose our time zone. I don't know. All right, I'm of these, I'm probably closest to Los Angeles or maybe San Diego. Not San Francisco. Am I closer to LA? I think I'm like, listen, Los Angeles, it's fine. Action, recommended. Puzzles, recommended. I do enjoy a game that has like a puzzle difficulty. I enjoy a game that's like, you can have like the moment to moment be on as hard as you want, but you can make it so the puzzles are easy baby puzzles. But I'm streaming. I know you like to see me like work my tiny little brain in overdrive, so let's just go with recommended puzzles.
In a place not too far from here and now, the end of the world approaches. The undead appear, breaking the natural cycle of life and death. The evolution of species ceases, and one by one, they become extinct.
Pretty fucked up, honestly. This is is the City of Death, Istrakhan. Since time immemorial, this dark city has been ruled by a race known as the Immortals, but now, at last, the sun is rising. Otenko, you've come at last! The heir to the solar gun, Gundil Sol, the new vampire hunter. My name is Otenko, messenger of the sun. Together, we will bring light back to this world. In the castle ahead is the vampire lord. Let's go, solar boy. Sure, 1 second. I gotta get some apples. I'm hungry. Fog Castle. This screen is like so iconic. Like how it says like time to sunset, 8 hours. I mean, it won't take me 8 hours to beat this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so as you can see, we've got a little gauge down there with a little sun icon. It's currently at 0, but we can fix this. I can fix this with some magic. Here will do. Watch! This is the pile driver. The Vampire Lord, leader of the race of immortal vampires. The wounds your father gave him have not healed. This is our only chance. Even you can do it if you act now. What's that supposed to mean? Listen, Solar Boy, bring him in his coffin back here. We will purify him with sunlight and this pile driver. You need sunlight to start the pile driver. I do see that gauge. It's called the solar gauge. You can't use the pile driver when the sunlight level is 0. Right, I need to increase that their solar level. Somehow. Sorry, it's a little finicky. Okay. That should do. Oh yeah, this game looks really good. I love the way this game looks. It's got such a style. Anyway, you don't have to mess with these birds. I would in fact recommend against it. You can't hurt them. You cannot hurt these birds. They're just normal ass birds. Solar Boy, let's go over the solar gun Gundil Sol one more time. Press the B button with the fighter frame equipped to fire a solar shot. Use the shot to temporarily stun the undead. Attacks from behind are the most effective. But if the energy in your solar battery in the lower right corner runs out, you won't be able to fire your solar gun. Recharge by letting sunlight strike the sensor. May the sun be with you. Our current Gundil Sol frame is like absolute garbage. So we're gonna have some difficulty doing anything for a little bit. No, I'm not a ninja. You can sneak around a little bit. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. I've got a lust for killing spiders, I guess. Die! No, this game does kind of want you to sneak around, but why would I do that? I have a gun. I don't understand. Otenko. The panel on this wall is an Otenko panel. Press the A button when the mark is flashing to summon me. Don't be afraid to ask for advice. My knowledge might come in handy. Alright, the gun is a little weak sauce right now, but it won't always be. What's a solar station? It automatically stores solar energy collected by your solar sensor. This is basically the thing that like makes it possible to play at night. Use it wisely now. Night. Looks like you got the night solar gun frame. If you equip it, you can use the solar spread attack. Alright, so good news. We have a gun that can actually do things now. No longer am I equipped with nothing but a slingshot. Now I have firepower. The little solar shot doesn't do much damage. Or like any damage, really. But now we have the spread, which does do damage. And it makes our options a lot more feasible. Wait, that's a ghoul, a Bok. This type of undead serves the immortals. Boks are weak, but don't let them spot you. Try to avoid confrontation, hide in shadows, or run past when they're not looking. When a Bok spots you, he attacks with chlorophylline, a dark substance. If you get chlorophylline on you, it will start to deplete your life. Shake that stuff off as quickly as you can. You can also sterilize it with your gun, okay? Listen, I'm not gonna sneak. I don't care what any sunflower man says. Alright, that's a skylight. No, not chloroform, chlorophylline. It's different. You can knock on the wall, and you can get like the guy to come over and be like, what? And then you can kill him. All right, I can't. There's only one way. I tried to be clever, and I paid the price. Honestly, I think a lot of the enemies in this game are pretty cute. Now, the reason that I eschew stealth in favor of kill is that they drop things. It's like, there are enemy drops in this game. You can get like apples and shit. And apples are delicious. If you go outside and your solar gauge shows a level greater than 0, your battery will charge up naturally. Or you can perform a solar charge for a quick refill. Pretty easy, right? Life fruit. If you collect 4, I think that your health is increased. This belongs to the Count. This vampire lord, Count of Ground-Soaking Blood, was the sworn enemy of your father. But do not be afraid, my young vampire hunter. That crimson scarf holds the spirit of your father. You're not alone. Ah! Bats! A trap. But he still can't move, it seems. Your gun alone cannot return him to nothingness. You must take the coffin to where the pile driver is, outside the castle. Get close to the coffin and press the A button to grab it. Cannot run or attack while you're dragging the coffin. Be careful. Delicious. Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. So this is sort of like... This game has very, like, Zelda-esque dungeons, but they've sort of got this, like... They've got this, like, duo-act structure to them, almost. It's like, first you have to find the immortal, right? And then, usually you have to, you know, defeat them in battle. Usually they're not just snoozing. And then you have to go back through the dungeon, dragging along the coffin, which can introduce some interesting foibles and complications. It's like Pizza Tower. Right. It's pizza time. Also, the coffin will occasionally start to like wiggle around and get restless and uppity, and you have to shoot it to make it stop. The immortal will never like awaken, but it will try to like move back to the place that it came from. It will try to like scoot back. It's kind of cute, honestly. See, he's like he's like, hey, I want to go home. Apple. Like, look at how much stuff I'm getting from choosing violence. Why would you sneak? You need this stuff. You need it to live. This is not an easy game. I mean, this part's pretty easy because it's like it's the tutorial. It's the fucking tutorial. Give it a break. It can't. Oh, I mean, I guess it could just throw you into the deep end if you really wanted to, but like, I don't think it'd be a good idea. All right, now we have the necessary means to defend ourselves against Bird. Mostly I just want them out of the way so I can drag this coffin. Oh, you calm down. You calm down, Buster. Otenko! All right! Now set the coffin in the center of the pile driver. You got it, fam. Good. Fire is spread to start up the generators. Equip the knight and hold the B button. These generators have been blessed by Gaia, the motherland, and the sun spirit's soul, with the power to amplify solar energy. The pile driver is the only thing we can use to purify immortals. We're ready! Press the A button over the shining emblem to start the pile driver. Is the sun out? Sure is, fam. So basically every dungeon ends in this little sequence. Starting purification. Destroy the vampire with solar piles from the generators. The stronger the sunlight striking the sensor, the stronger the solar piles will be. But the vampire will resist the solar piles. When he does, hit the generator with a spread to boost its power. You can overcome the vampire's resistance. When the vampire's darkness gauge hits 0, we win. Stop the vampire lord. You can do it, solar boy. Alright, so he'll like fight back with his own like darkness beam. But we can give the generators a little bit more juice to overcome it. As the game goes on, like, the vampire spirits will be a little bit less willing to just lay down and die, let's say. Okay. Okay. S rank, the first baby bitch dungeon. God gamer. I'm pushing a button. I am literally pushing any button. Hello? What the hell is going on? Hold on a second. Why is this happening to me? I literally did this last night. And now it's like full screen. I can't get it back. All right, hold on. Hold on a second here. Technical difficulties. The Immortalist cursed my video game. The fuck? Alright, I'm just resetting. Hold on. I don't want this to be big screen. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I do have a save from like the other file. I guess we'll just go from, well, no, we miss a little bit if I do that. Why did that happen? Why am I cursed? Okay, whatever. I need to take a sippy after that. I'm stressed out. Sippy and stretch.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
I'm sad. All right, well, let this be a lesson to me that I should save my video game.
Not too far from here and now, the end of the world approaches. The undead appear, breaking the natural cycle of life and death.
Maple Plushie, help me. I need emotional support right now.
And one by one, they become extinct.
It's fine. Like, that opening sequence takes, like, no time at all. It doesn't really take any time, so we can just blaze through it again. And this time I'll save my game, nice and responsible, like. Honestly, I think I just did too good. I did too good in the dungeon, and the game was like, oh, hold up there, girl. What do you think you're trying to pull here? Oh, right, I need to redo the solar sensor stuff. There we go. Okay. I'll just blaze through this again real quick. I'll do a speed run.
Otenko.
Oh, Tenko, please let me skip this cutscene. I've already done this. Oh, man. Saving. God, why did I... That's so weird. It's so weird. And so unfortunate. It's weird and unfortunate, and I don't like it. You know, I don't even think spiders drop anything. I have to use the Otenko panel. Otenko must be heard. I mean, I don't resent Otenko.
Otenko.
He's a cute little guy. And like, he says his name in a funny way. He's like, Otenko. That's like actually prime sound redeem. That's prime sound redeem material, honestly. Otenko. I have like really vivid memories of like printing out the GameFAQs guide for this when I first played it, because I was like a little baby that was bad at exploring in puzzles. Not like now, of course. Good heavens, no, not like now.
Otenko.
A buck. And I would like take the guide with me outside, and sometimes the wind would like try to blow it away. And then sometimes wasps would harass me, and I'd be like, why? I just want to play this silly vampire game. I literally just want to play a silly vampire game. And the wasps were like, no, die 1,000 deaths. Apple. They were just like, how dare you die?
Otenko.
An animal lie about wasps. Wasps are actually really good at the game of billiards. It doesn't come up very often, but they're just absolute dab hands at billiards. Which is very strange, because you'd think that you think that a wasp could not move a billiards ball, but you'd be wrong. They work together with surprising teamwork to manipulate the billiards cue to get the balls into the little holes. Alright. Gotta drag this thing back again. Hold on. You can save it basically anytime, so honestly, I should have just been a little bit more assiduous, you know? I should have been a little bit more careful. Never bet against the wasp. If you let a coffin have its temper tantrum while you're dragging it, it'll like knock you off and you'll take a little bit of damage. It's like, it's not a lot of damage, but it's annoying. It's annoying, and you might have to eat an apple. Which is like not the worst thing in the world, granted. Oh, those are dark bugs. They drain your gauge. They're like, ugh, I hate sunlight. I just like the word assiduous, okay? It's got a nice mouthfeel to it. Listen, it's easy to remember. It's easy. Whenever I talk about physics. When do I talk about physics? So the little buggies that sometimes show up in the solar bamboo shoots is what they're called. I don't know why there's bamboo shoots in this castle, but ow! There is. There's 3 types. There's the green ones, they restore health, probably the most useful kind. There's the gold types, which restore your sunlight gauge, also useful. And there's the dark types, which drain your gauge. I guess they're like the wasps of the solar bugs, they're assholes. They personally have a grudge against you and want you to fail. Oh, no chaos, it's Barbenheimer time. Maybe they're just hungry. They're just hungry for some rays. They want to get a tan. The emulator actually has a little built-in like system for it. I thought I would have to like get an action replay code or something and just be like, always put my sunlight gauge at, I don't know, 6 or something. But actually though, it just has a built-in functionality because people know this game fucking owns. Oltinko. People know that this is a fucking good-ass video game. Like, don't get me wrong, the solar sensor is kind of just a gimmick. It's kind of a gimmick, but it's a fun gimmick, okay? It's like, it's a thematic fun gimmick. Hi, Jeb. Castlevania looking weird. You know, it's honestly weird to me that Boktai got a crossover with, of all things, Mega Man Battle Network, but never with Castlevania, which was another Konami vampire hunting joint. Like, you'd think it'd be a pretty natural fit, but... Ape? Why was that worse this time? I did it faster. I got found less times. Video games. Got Fool Card. Incineration of the dark matter. It's hot! Yo, that's hot! Thank you. Incineration of the dark matter. It's doing it again. It's doing the thing again. That's so weird. Alright, this literally didn't happen last night. This literally, I tested that. I tested this. I'm so, I'm getting a little salty. I'm getting a little bit irritated. Is this a controller issue? Is this a controller issue? It doesn't appear to be an in-game glitch. I think that the game is not reading my controller's inputs, which is, you know, that's a problem. That's definitely a fucking problem. Let me try. Do I need an adapter? Do I just need to restart it? Okay, hold on. Let me attack this logically. If I can't use the controller, maybe I can just use my fucking keyboard. This is not that demanding a game in terms of controls. I can swallow my pride a little bit. Hold on. God damn it. God damn it.
Hello there.
Hello, Egg Ready. Welcome to hell. All right, where's the controller stuff? All right. All right, so good news and bad news. Good news is my keyboard is functioning perfectly well. Hey, what the? I am working on technical difficulties, you little son of a bitch! Come back here. The bad news is that might mean I need a new controller, and that's just terrible. All right, well, I guess I'm just keyboard gamer for the time being. Sorry if you hear a little bit of a clicky clack that you normally don't, because I'm simply, this is my life now. I was using my good old bog standard DualShock, but I don't know. All right, let's do this for the third time. This vampire lord is very tenacious and a very sore loser. He's just like, oh, you purified me, huh? Well, fuck your controller, bitch. It's hot. But like I said, this isn't the end of the world by any means. The keyboard's fine. This is not like a Twitch platformer that requires precise controls or anything. I might need to rebind a few things if this is gonna be my life, but I think it should work fine. Full card. Incineration of the dark matter, the energy source of the immortals, is complete. This eliminates all possibility of revival. Good work, Solar Boy. But come to think of it, I don't know your name. Django, is it? That's a manly name. Ho 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 ho. I beg to differ. It's the name of little baby boys. So here you are, Otenko, messenger of the sun. And this must be the new vampire hunter, but I'm afraid you're too late. While you've been busy playing with the decoy, my wounds have healed splendidly. The Count! We've been tricked! I'll teach you a thing or two. When I attacked the city of the sun, San Miguel, and struck my enemy down, I had another objective. Yes, the Lunar Maiden, Titan 8207, thank you for the follow. Sorry, the Lunar Maiden, Moon Beauty. She is still alive. Do you dare go after her, Otenko? Moon Beauty! Ha! She's your... In that case, there's still a chance. Django doesn't know what the fuck. I sense darkness to the north. Let's go. We have to save Moon Beauty. Do not fear, Solar Boy. We have the sun. The sun will rise tomorrow.
May the sun be with you.
May the sun be with me. Oh shit, we've been owned. Title drop! I must talk to you about something. It's about the solar gun. The solar gun takes in sunlight as its energy. If you continue using it under strong sunlight for too long, it will overheat. Then you won't be able to fire. The bottom right of the screen, if the gun mark becomes an X, that's a sign of trouble. That's a sign that maybe you should lay off if you keep on using it.
Overheat.
Overheat! Go into the shade and let the solar gun cool down. After a while, the gun will no longer be overheated. The safety mechanism will not undo itself until the sun sets, so be fucking careful. Once it overheats, continue your adventure in the shade or take a break for a while. Do not be reckless, there's no one to replace you. I'm counting on you, Solar Boy. Okay. Save the game. It doesn't look like there's any hotkey. It doesn't look like there's any hotkey conflicts. Though I don't know. What's bound to select by default? Sorry. I'm usually not some sort of keyboard peasant, but the situation is out of my control today. Oh, select is backspace. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's also a pretty, robust map function in this game, which is probably going to save my ass because I have no sense of direction. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. It's kind of miraculous I haven't died yet. Like, IRL, I mean. It's not at all miraculous that I haven't died in this video game. Small cave! I sense darkness. Nothing big, but this is the city of death. Ends of eras are interwoven here in Istrakhan. The undead you defeat can slip through the fabric of time and recover. The journey will take us through dungeons like this one. We'll have to pass through many undead dungeons, through many times and many places. Each time we enter an undead dungeon, the traps and devices will be reset and the undead will be back. You must not lose heart, even when surrounded by danger. We'll need this. Alright, let's go. What dis? What dis, Otenko? Now that I think about it, this game's setting is kind of Dark Soulsian, you know? It's like time is convoluted. No! Not my precious solar energy! It's mine! Oh, right. Now I remember. Now I remember. It's just the fast travel. Brr. God, why are the bugs so weirdly cute? They make such weird, cute noises. They're supposed to be like the undead harbingers of the absolute apocalypse. Why are they so adorable? Why are they so adorable, though? Whoops. Now, the green chests usually signify that that's like an important treasure. So I'm just gonna fight them head on, full force, get a coin, get a shiny coin for my troubles. You eat them. You eat them to regain health. Axel! Let's see what that does. God damn it. It's gonna take me a minute to get my fire's rotating spread. Whee! Well, let's take a look real quick. Let's look at the old inventory. Speed up! Restart area. Empty gourd. Warp outside dungeon. Silver coin. Collect them all and... who knows? I'm gonna eat an apple. Never mind, I'm gonna press the wrong button again. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute to, like, get used to the new control setup. L. What did you mean by this? Whoop. Alright, so even though it's a little bit goofy, if I get a sneak attack, I can one-shot the box. It's just that this frame does not have like a stun, so I need to be a little bit careful with it. Oh, Tenko, looks like you found a key. Wait a second, that blue key, that was made by immortal hands. If you leave the dungeon, their power will weaken, the key will evaporate. That blue key can only be used here, remember that. Get off of me! So this is just like, this is kind of like the moment to moment, you know? It's kind of, aside from the unique, like, solar mechanics, this is very reminiscent of, like, a Zelda game with some stealth focus. If you're, like, one of those stealth fuckers. If you have no honor...
Tenko.
Django, with the blue key, you can probably open the blue door. Trap!
Tenko.
We're locked in. Django, take care of all the enemies you see. That's a lot. Fortunately, the axle frame is really well suited for this. Whee! Looks like an exit. This will do. Use this warp magic square to pass through the dungeon freely. Use it as necessary. Spin! Damn, I got so many apples. I should save. I'm very paranoid now. Like, now I know it, like, wasn't a glitch. It was my controller being really fucking weird, but I'm still paranoid. I'm still deeply concerned. Gate of the Dead. I also feel like this game's soundtrack is really good. It takes really good advantage of the GBA's slightly anemic sound chip. I'm a master assassin. This is indeed a Game Boy Advance game. It honestly couldn't be anything else, really. It needs that there solar sensor. I mean, maybe they could have like put it on the GameCube. The wooden box is in the way. You could probably push it. You could probably move it, you lazy bastard. I actually still have the cartridge for this. It's honestly a really cool looking cartridge. Honestly, it's cool. It's a marvel of technology. I mean, not really, but it's neat. Okay, listen. Yeah, it's got the sick clear plastic. I love that shit. I love it. Can't get enough of it. Bring it back. I want to see the innards of my electronics. Okay, I wish to see the innards of my games. I want to see those electronic guts. Listen, you know I'm right. You can be silly all you want, but you fucking know I'm right. I kinda love this frame, not gonna lie. I kinda love this frame. I kinda love to just spin around like a dipshit. I'm glad it's Django doing it and not me. Otherwise, I'd get dizzy. I'm very weak to, like, spinning around in circles and getting dizzy, you know? Chop! Damn, cool sword. Defeat the sword! Whee! Powerful battle tactics. A minus. Star Lens? Let's see what that does. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a long time since I played this, so I don't remember off the top of my head what everything does. I don't remember what everything does off the top of my head. Stores energy in the solar station. Well, I don't really need that because I've got the sun hack, so I'll keep the soul lens on. But if you're like doing like a challenge run of, hey, let's play this game at night with no sunlight, then that might be a good one. Oops. Damn it. Ah! Buttons! That might actually be a fun challenge run to do. I've never done that. And because of the fact that I have a lot of, like, you know, illicit control, I have a lot of illicit control over this video game. It'd be easy to, like, do that. Now this is interesting. It's an outdoor dungeon. Be careful! That's a clay golem, a soulless statue made by ancient magic. Looks like it's in the service of the immortals now. When golems spot an enemy, they roll into a ball and attack. Don't let them catch a glimpse of you. They'll hear if you so much as step in a puddle. Be very careful. That's nice, I'm gonna fuck him up. That's nice. They're very dumb, and they're kind of cute too. They're very round. These are some friend-shaped golems, is the thing. You can also do some silly shit with them. Like, you can get two golems to, like, ram into each other, and it's funny. They'll get all dizzy. They'll be like, ah. Carved on a sign in the forest. Those without breaking power shall not pass. Those who are not jacked the fuck up with muscles will not pass. Oh yeah, there is stuff like that in this game. I feel like in this game, Kojima's like penchant for like random bullshit that kind of doesn't matter most of the time is actually like it's like being put to really good use here, is what I'm saying. Ha ha ha! Foolish. No, they're all dizzy. But honestly, that just makes me sad because I also get dizzy. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, I am fooled. Me is fool now. The fool is on the other foot. Sour. Hold on a second, I need to eat some apples. Hold on a second, I need apple. Hungry. I really love this game. Like, just, there's something about this game. It has such a je ne sais quoi to it. Yeah, I would get more health from green apples than red, I think. Alright, so when they, like, start jittering, that's when they're doing their superpower attack, and you can, like... You can, like, lure them into, like, walls and stuff to stun them. What funny little guys. What funny little guys. Vertical plane? What vertical plane? My policy is no survivors. Those without crushing power shall not pass. I don't have the power! I don't have the power to crush my enemies! Alright, let's look at the map real quick. This place is kind of big. Alright, that's the exit, but I'm not sure I really want to, like, go there just yet. I think there's still stuff to explore if I don't get flattened by Golem. Well, it's just, this frame does not have the stun function. This frame only has spin. It's just, it also has more damage, so I'm using it for now. There's like lots of different frames and lenses and shit you can pick up that all have like different effects, and some of them are just straight up upgrades, some of them are like side grades, some of them do some real goofy shit. I also just kind of like, the spin gives us a surprising amount of flexibility. Spear solar gun frame, let's take a look. Blast, a powerful shot. Alright, so let's take a look at this one. Alright, so the spear is basically a shotgun. It does a lot of damage up close. It also stuns. However, it... Oh, that... Okay, I thought I wasn't going to be able to get that. It does a lot of damage up close. It also stuns, but it has no spread and no range. So like I said, there's lots of like little different side grades and upgrades and funny things. Like little mischiefs you can get up to with these solar gun frames. Forgive my unseemly thoroughness, but it did get me the spear frame, which is kind of neat. I'm not sure I'll use it for like that long because like it is a little inflexible. It's a smidgen inflexible and puts me in a lot of danger. It puts my fragile body in a lot of danger. But it's also very powerful, so like, you know. Not ramp, not ramp! Shit. Delicious. Not getting a good rank on this one, I'm afraid. Trapped! I'm trapped like a rat! Alright, how am I gonna deal with this? I'm trapped like a rat! Problems. Problems. We're having problems. Okay, I just need to cool it and wait for a sec. Honestly, it's a little hot and uncomfortable, but I'll deal. It's a little bit overly warm and uncomfortable, but I'll deal with it. Get me out of here! all golem. This is so many golem, though. This is an unreasonable amount of golem, though. Fortunately, they seem to sort of be doing my job for me. They all just sort of got in a traffic jam. C minus. Being found 29 times. So there is a bit of a path split. Catacomb closed. Closed! Down for maintenance. But I want to go through both dungeons because they have goodies. They have things. Powerful icons and artifacts. So we can just use that and voila, we're back on the other side. And we can enter the proper way so that the authorities don't get angry.
Or tinkle.
Keep the noise down. These are mummies, undead servants of the mortals. Mummies cannot see, but they have excellent hearing. If they hear footsteps, they'll find you immediately. Flatten against the wall and proceed quietly and carefully. You know, I played a little bit of 2. I played a little bit of 2, and I feel like, I feel like I liked it a lot, but I got distracted by something. As is often the case with me, I'm easily distracted. It's kind of a problem sometimes. Stun lock! Hiya, boo-boo. Hello. Like, being an easily distracted streamer is, like, good for content, but not good for actually being good at video games. See, this is why I don't like stealth games. I don't like waiting. I want it, every instinct in my body is just screaming to go out and fuck that guy up. But I'm trying to play properly. I am attempting to play properly, okay? I could never be a ninja. You know, I think one of the really neat things, at least about the first game, is that sometimes you just want to use frames that might be, like, technically a little weaker because they have a functionality that's, like, better for your current situation. Like the little stun slingshot, very useful right now against these mummies because you can't really get close to them safely. But with the stun shot, you can just fire a little thingy. and you can close the distance while they're all knackered, while they're all fucked up, while they're all fuckered. Alright, well, okay, I could be a Final Fantasy ninja, because that doesn't have anything to do with sneaking, actually. I actually rated on ninja for a while. Yes, I am. Why was there just a hidden chest there? I'm so confused. Like, I'm actually, like, confused and thrown off guard by the fact there was just a chest there. I'm not even here. Not even here! So confused. He's like, what the fuck? Where'd the silver boy go? Well, it's like Otenko said, mummies are blind. They can only hear, so if you stand stock still, they can't even really detect you even if they're right next to you. Conversely, if you move around even a little bit, they will hear you and they'll fuck you up. I think they like toss bombs or something. They'll toss little bombs at you and it'll be like, damn, wish I had bombs. I think you get bombs later. I'm not here! Bomb panel! Pranked! Sorry for checking my map incessantly, I just have no sense of direction. There's a really goofy mechanic later on where you can like take out loans on sunlight, but you have to like pay back the loan. And it's really silly. Beat Mania! Oh, baby. Charms enemy with music. Hell yes. Let's get some tunes. Well, this is just a minor dungeon. It doesn't have a vampire lord. I think you run on a treadmill while ladies watch and laugh at you. I've never done it myself because I always play in sunlight. And I never, like, go into debt with dark loans. I'd love to do a cool trick. Alright, mummy. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. It's not Snatcher, no. Huh. It doesn't have much in the way of stopping power, does it? If you eat this fruit, somehow you're gonna get sun. Just go back to night for now. I mean, he's definitely charmed by the power of music right now. Hello? Watch for bombs! I think you can also, like, lure the mummy into the bomb panel if you want, and you can blow him up. You can blow him the fuck up if you're some sort of sicko. personally, I just find using gun to be a more reliable option, but you can. You can do some really silly shit to the enemies in this game. It's like, sure, it's not like Metal Gear tier silly, but like this was the Game Boy Advance, so give them a break. Give them a break, come on. It's a bomb. The mummies will like hear the bombs dropping and they'll be like, oh shit, a bomb. They'll be like, oh my god, JC, a bomb. One wonders where they got all of these fucking bombs. Now he's just on fire. Now he's just freaked out. Now I'm on fire. Everyone's on fire now. It's bedlam. Ow! The mummies are even somehow made of bombs. That's not a usual mummy property, but... you know. Creative liberties and all that. Undead. Defeat all mummies. Ow! I'm not sure if there's like a place to recharge in here. I might actually either need to use nut or bomb to my advantage. Well, I need to use not dying to my advantage. Alright, one of them's on fire now. This whole setup is just a little bit awkward. Like, it definitely wants you to use the bombs. It's just, I need to learn the timing first. Oh, this is awkward. This is awkward. I'll just eat a nut. I'll just have a little nutty time. Oh, damn it. Ah! I'm trying! I'm out! This way. Are you ever just like in a really bad situation in your life? Are you ever just in like a terrible situation in your life? Okay, I got him. I got one of them with a bomb. I got one of them with a bomb, so everything's fine. God. B minus. You know, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Honestly, questionable if it was worth it to do that or not, but listen. Even if they're bad, I stand by my decisions. Mysterious cube detected. This must be an immortal's dark seal. You must defeat the immortal who controls it to continue onwards. God, isn't this just a cool sequence? Blood Rust Mansion. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, all right. I will summon the pile driver. Fucked up if true. What? This is the Luna solar gun lens. Whoa! That used to be Moon Beauty's. She came here. No, it must be one of the Count's traps. My solar sense tells me there are mortals around. This is an immortal dungeon. Stay alert. If I recall correctly, uses no energy, but sort of bad. Uses no energy, but questionably useful in most cases. That's his name.
Ortenko.
Dark, isn't it? Dungeons are full of dark areas where it's hard to see. Enemies may lurk in the shadows. Check with the R button. I'm looking respectfully. That's just the strength of like the sunlight hitting the sensor. Huh? Oh, this is a this is a neat little puzzle. Oh, that counter the blood-soaked ground with his silly little puzzles. You won't get the treasure unless you think before you act. Move the boxes with care. You can't drag those movable blocks. If you make a mistake, just leave the room and come back. When you re-enter, everything will be the way it originally was. If by chance you can't read the room, use the full card you picked up in the fog castle. You start over in the beginning, but that card is for the defeated. Use it as a last resort. You might say that card is for fools. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Higeto. I don't know why I did that. It will just reset. I can't like push the block for later.
Ortenko.
Django, that's a solar lamp over there. Hit it with the solar gun to turn it on. I love to be able to see what I'm doing. Which way? Django, there's an undead over there. A guard. Knock on the wall to get his attention. Try to master hitting the wall with your fist really hard. I mean, he's not wrong. It is a useful technique. He's certainly not wrong about that. It's a good one to know.
Otenko.
Otenko. That's a solar station. I know. You told me this before.
Otenko.
That lattice door over there must be some kind of contraption. Sinister Soma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the contraption. The switch on the floor looks like a weight switch. Is there anything you can use as a weight? What are you saying? I don't think it was a gimmick conceived to like be a moral good. I think that the mad lad Kojima himself just thought, wouldn't it be cool if there was a game where you had to like get sunlight? And you know, he wasn't wrong. It would be cool. Alright, we got a new battery. Battery with extra tank capacity. I'm pretty sure the batteries are mostly just like strict upgrades. Like, I can't really conceive of a situation where like you wouldn't want more battery capacity. There might be some with like some specialized functions. I am doing a great job, thank you. You're so brave for saying it.
Otenko.
Otenko. A spider. You can blast its spider web with sunlight or light from your gun. The red ones are poison spider. Watch out for their poison. You got it, buddy. You got it, Otenko. Since I'm playing on keyboard, I just tried to hit the M key for an auto map button and it's not how it works. There is no M key on the Game Boy Advance. There is no M key. Don't touch me! Did you know you can play Doom on the Game Boy Advance? That was actually the first way I ever played Doom. I'm not sure it was a good introduction to the series, but I liked it because I didn't know any better. A strange crate. A strange crate indeed. Mummy. Not even here. Just kidding, I am here. Get owned. Get destroyed. A weight switch and a lattice door. Doesn't look like there are any movable blocks. Maybe so. Oh, I shouldn't kill that mummy. My bloodlust! Get over here. My bloodlust betrays me. I needed that mummy alive to press the switch. Entrance, courtyard. Maybe there's like a shortcut. Oh, I see. Sadly, I don't think there's like anything we can do to permanently move this block. But I never went through this door, so let me just see what's going on here. Oh wait, you can permanently move the block. I guess some blocks is just special. Alright, out of my way. Shortcut achieved. Dark Souls! The door now opens from this side. It's just the door is also a block. Doesn't this game just have like a cool look to it, don't you think? That's my opinion. Enter the numbers according to the sum. What is it, a code? Is there a sum somewhere? Maybe numbers can be added to find that sum. Experiment a little. I'd rather not. I'd rather not experiment with numbers. That never goes well for me. Hi, Turbo Rider. Hello, Oomphy. Oh, Lord. I forgot about this. This is gonna be hell. I don't really know what they want from me here, and that's a bit of a problem. Well, one of these has to be right. One of these has to be right. They wouldn't just trap me in here forever! Alright, so 7 is right. I don't know what the sum is. I don't know what sum they're talking about. Alright, 7, 9. Is this a fucking Fibonacci sequence? I swear to God. I never know how to Fibonacci. I should have put puzzle on easy, I knew it. Maybe there are, but I've got time. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe actually I should come back to this room. There's a door over here, you know? Journal. Woke on the 7th stroke of the bell. Had a relaxing dinner and left the house 2 hours later. Took an hour-long stroll to the library and read a few books. The new day came. Ate a snack an hour later. Played with the pigeons for 2 hours in the park. Returned, cleaned for 2 hours. Broke my fast with blood for 3 hours. Then at last took Coppin. Same old diet, same old routine. Playing with the pigeons. Listen, before I fuck around with this, I'm just gonna explore a little more, okay? Turn over the days and enter the time order. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Alright, so 7, 9, 10, 12. Wait, no, 1. 7, 9, 10, 1. 3. I should write this down. Alright, hold on. 7, 9, 10, 1, 3. Returned, clean for 2 hours. 5. Broke my fast with blood for 3 hours. 8. Then at last a coffin. Same old diet, same old routine. Okay, that should work if I'm not misinterpreting something. I might be misinterpreting something. So far, so good. Sick. See, I can use my brain sometimes. It's not beyond my abilities. Most of the time, sometimes a little. A monster lurks in the darkness. Banana. Extra strength. I'll save that for an emergency. I'll save that for a banana emergency. A banana lurks in the darkness. That's grating, so if you walk over it, the enemies will be like, hey, what the fuck? Who dare? Who dis? New phone, who dis? You know, I could have sworn that would have been a stun, but what do I know? Fuck do I know, huh? Oomphy detected. Now you might ask, if an Oomphy was detected, why did you kill him? And I say, I'm sorry? I would never do that to any of you, probably, maybe. Shroom? Curiouser and curiouser. I forget what that does. I guess I'll hold on to this shroom. Listen, you know all the times I threaten to show up to your house in the middle of the night with a knife? Those are jokes, you know? Those are bits. Those are gags. Sometimes it is simply more economical to sneak around. Free heal. The sun is good for you in reasonable doses. Can you feel that, Tango? The dark sensation coming from beyond that door. It might be the Count. At last! Like, you need that vitamin D. You know, I could use this. Oh, that's actually really generous. Okay, never mind. Filling up my gauge only took 1 unit. A lever? That's just all he has to say. Django, that's a lever. You know what that does, right? You know how to operate basic machinery, right? Otenko. That weight switch is the key. Try putting something on it. But how? I mean, I guess I can, like, gently shove him onto it. Sort of silly, but... I sense something. Django, that's a ghoul ghost, commonly known as a Vanabok. They're sensitive to sunlight. You can find them in the dark, but they disappear at a hint of sunlight. To light a room, you need a skylight. Light and dark. You can control the light and dark by exposing the sensor or hiding it from sunlight. You can like put your hand. You can like put your hand over the solar sensor and you can like pretend it's nighttime for a little bit. Or you can just like blind fire, you know? It's not that hard to find them because they're just like, bah? Granted, that does mean you like run into them embarrassingly sometimes. I wonder if I could like hotkey the solar settings, or if I have to go into the menu. That trembling. The whole room was shaking. What kind of lever is this? Django, I didn't sign up for this shit. What fucking kind of lever is that? Oh no. I may have pressed the button a little too hard. I did not mean to kill him. I just wanted to stun him. Oh well. Posture check? Sure thing. I gotta make sure he stays stunned. I got 4 bomb grenades! You got a bomb! Grenades are a type of sub-weapon for your solar gun. The bomb explodes on impact. One blast is enough to defeat underlings. Bomb grenades can be shot across walls that are 1 block high. But bombs make a loud noise when they explode. Be careful. Oh, he just fucking tells you. He's just like, hey. You gotta do this thing. Sure hope I'm not missing anything important. That sure would be a shame. That sure would suck. Snatches of conversation can be heard. Moon beauty, without a hitch. How about you? Ah, yes. The earthly maiden, going as planned. Good. Guardians, the vampire hunter. I will take care of him. He's just a little boy. He's just a little baby idiot. It's up to you. Dark warp! That impudent little boy, acting without the Queen's order, that moon child. As I suspected, the Count's inside. But who? No, there's no sense in worrying about it. It's time to confront the Count. Berserk boy, I don't know what that means. Day old coit gym mom? Oh. Oh, yes, he did make this game. That is true. Surprising, isn't it? Because, like, you know, it's actually good. Ha 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 ha. So nice to see you, little hunter. As for the woman, she's not dead. She's the sacrifice we need to complete our plan. I can't keep the lady waiting. It's time. Won't be much of a battle, young shrimp like you. Anyway, can't pass up a chance to feast on fresh hunter blood. And the band begins to play, ready for the musical of blood. If I recall, you can, like, knock his, you can knock his swords back into him for, like, appreciable damage. No! Gotta make sure I keep my solar battery charged. There might be a way. I seem to recall there being a way to, like, lure him into the skylights, so he, like, takes big damage that way, but that might be a misremember. Shade man, not again! I'm weak to the vampire command grabs. I should eat an apple. An apple a day keeps the vampire away. No! Why you? I don't know how to dodge that. That's a problem. Oh, like that. I guess I just need to stay a little further away from him. Huh? Oh, it's Tawny RM! An ancient totem that brings the rain. He was just there. I think that's what I am remembering. It's just, I'm scared of his charge, because I'm scared of Shade Man. I think he's like smart enough not to charge if I'm just standing in it. He just bumped into me. There we go. That's how you do it. Bleh. It looks like she's all right. This is Moon Beauty. You saved my life. Thank you. I am Otenko, messenger of the sun. This is Solar Boy Django, the vampire hunter. Who are you? I am the caretaker of the solar tree. Mother Gaia's earthly maiden, Lita. The day the immortals attacked San Miguel, when I awoke, the solar tree and I had been captured by the city of death. The solar tree infected by Istrikon. The immortals can't be that strong. Somebody must be behind this. I almost forgot. At the solar plant under the solar tree, the Earth's energy is activated, and special solar fruits can be grown. I'm sure they will be of some help to you. Please come and see. Head north from here. Follow the road. It's not far. I will return and prepare the garden.
Always in your heart.
Keep the sun always in your heart, my friends. Do you think she'll be fine by herself? She'll be fine. The immortals have never lived, and they can never die. In time, the Count will recover. Before that happens, use the pile driver to reduce him to nothing. I don't know, have we? I think we have. Alright, so now begins, like, the second phase of the dungeon. Last time it was pretty trivial. Last time it was a pretty trivial thing. But this time we actually have to drag this thing around. Oh, enough out of you. I believe that's the way you want to do this. I'm not sure, though. I think that there's something that prevents you from taking the coffin this way, but I could be wrong. Yeah, like, visually it's really fun. Get off of me! And here he is. He was just waiting. Off we go again. There's like a lot of this in later dungeons where you have to do some... You have to do a little bit of rigmarole with the coffin every now and again. I forget where this goes. Like, I remember one dungeon in particular that's like an iceberg. Why can't I press buttons? I remember one that's like an iceberg and you have to like put the coffin on like ice floes and stuff, and it can kind of be a pain, but it's like an interesting puzzle element, you know? A weight switch in a lattice door. How much weight should you put on it? You can also, like, use the coffin to weigh down switches and what have you. Oh no! I pushed him off the switch! Oh, what the? Where'd the coffin go? You look away for 1 second! You can't take your eyes off these little bastards for a minute! Rude. Shit. I guess it's because I'm using the keyboard, huh? Not ideal. But apparently my controller is busted. I'm having way more trouble than I should. I'm having a bit more trouble than I really should. Like a lot more trouble, actually. Oh, this is just embarrassing. God, okay, what's the deal? I guess it's like if he sees the coffin, he's like, fuck. What the hell? What is this? What is this coffin warp? I'm not even sure if I need to do this, but like there's probably like a cool treasure or something, you know? So hold on, is there a sunbank nearby? I could probably use it. Alright, come on. Stop your wiggling. This is a no wiggle zone today. Alright, chat can wiggle. Chat has wiggling privileges. I need the count to not wiggle, you understand? I need the count not to wiggle is the thing. What? No. Bad count! Bad count! Alright, he's on it. He is on the switch, Oompies. No, he's not. He left. Alright, that was probably worth it. Life fruits increase your max health. They're heart pieces, basically. My life is dangerously low. Alright, so I need to be careful here. I need to finesse this a little. See, I'm telling you, the whole coffin thing, it just adds a really interesting dimension to the gameplay. If you ask me, this place seems free of dark contamination. Now for the solar barrier. If you place the coffin inside this barrier, it will be held firmly by the sun's power. Alright, Count, you're going in timeout. Count, you are going in timeout. Granted, I'm not really sure if like I need to do that, but it's gratifying all the same. I don't actually know if I need to put him in timeout, but by God, he deserves it. Alright, come along. Yosune, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, I am currently dragging this heavy-ass coffin to hell and back, but otherwise I'm good. It's 90 degrees, but that's fine. That's normal. That's a normal July day. In fact, it's probably not even that bad in the scheme of things, so I shouldn't complain. Though, you know what? You know what? I deserve this. I deserve to increase my solar sensor, okay? Like, the sun is shining. I'm just not necessarily out in it at this moment. Hey! should probably just, you know, head for the exit. I got the life fruit. I don't think there's anything else here. There might be, but I don't think there is. Sippy? Sure thing. Listen, here's the thing. If I could play this game for you on cart and stream it in any reasonable way, I would. I would literally go outside into the baleful sun for you, my chat. It's just that I can't. I don't have a setup that would allow for that. I do not have a chat setup that would... a stream setup that would function outside. All right, we got 4 pile drivers this time. It is hot. So in this particular purification sequence, the Count will actually like defend himself. He will use his like blood spike attacks to try and like, you know, stop you from purifying his immortal soul. And you gotta keep, you know, making sure that the generators are juiced up enough to overcome his barrier. Some of these sequences later on can get very difficult. It's just like a big plate spinning exercise. Impossible! Me? Expire? That blood of yours belongs to a solar child. You're truly his. I don't know. Count! What have you done with Moon Beauty? Ha! That woman. That traitor. A precious sacrifice for the queen. She's in the far north, but you'll never make it there. There's no way you can break the seals of the Dark Guardians. My job is done. Soon the earthly maiden will follow. Geh. I'll be waiting in the land of death, son of my rival. Dark Guardians. Meh. I admit it, I didn't do that very well. It's fine. I'm not in it for glory or ranks. I'm just here to show you a cool game. The Dark Seal is gone. We can continue. We must hurry to the Northlands. What is that? Restores life, but I got the rotten nut. Cool. Love it. I love it. I love to receive the rotten nut. By the way, Django, about your lens. A solar gun lens is no ordinary plate of glass. It amplifies sunlight and converts it into various kinds of energy. Different types of energy affect undead and immortals in different ways. Try various lenses to find out which is most effective. Some lenses have properties for use outside battles. When a lens purifies an undead or immortal, it records the experience and develops. In this way, a lens goes through a level up. You actually saw that earlier, but I forgot to say anything about it because I'm scatterbrained. Thank you. My model is cute, isn't it? I always listen. People say it a lot because it is cute, but I like it every time. You can get that much closer to the sun. The highest level is 3. Well, I mean, it can also do that. It can also do that. It's up to you which lens to develop, Django. I feel like the good choice is probably just the solar lens. Like, if you're some sort of, like, psychopath from hell, you can level up all the lenses to become the lens god. There's, like, honestly a lot of, like, secret replay content. And this tree is part of it. Hello, hello. Hello, Lita. Good to see you, Master Otenko, Master Django. This is the solar tree, the shrine of life that supports the whole world. It's sort of in a fucking state right now. The dark race of immortals and their undeadening. Yeah, like on Twitter you have to say you're gonna undeaden someone, okay? Otherwise the mods will get you. The undeadening. Good night, Elle. The curse that uses dark matter to turn all living things to undead. But with Master Django's efforts, I'm sure it'll be restored to its former glory. Spreading out underneath is a solar plant. Plant solar fruits and the troller sees root hollows to get more fruits and nuts. You can combine different solar fruits to create new types of plants. Be sure to experiment. Try planting this solar nut.
Here.
Got solar nut. Press the A button for the root hollow. Let's plant solar nut and speed nut to get speedy solar nut. Oh, it becomes banana. Master Django, excellent job. It will take some time before your solar fruit is ready to be harvested. Solar fruits, as their name suggests, need sunlight to grow. The more sunlight collected by your sensor, the faster they'll sprout. Some fruits need more sunlight than others to ripen, but they are all gifts to us from the sun. Oh, look after everything until they're ready. Bon voyage! I know. Master Django, take this. Solar leaf. Use that solar leaf to come see me, the solar tree, whenever you like. Come back when you're weary of battle. Alright, let's plant some more fruits. What if we plant red apple and green apple? We get better apple. Hell yeah. I believe as the game progresses and like you heal the solar tree more, you get more like little slots. There's a lot going on in this game, like surprisingly enough. My health! You defeated the Count, Django. Impressive, Solar Boy. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. I am the Dark Boy, Sabata. I am neither friend nor foe, for now at least. That is unimportant. You know, for somebody who's not a foe, you sure did shoot me in the fucking head. Here's my advice. Go no further. You already avenged your father. No, we cannot let the immortals have their way. If the undeadening continues, the world will... all life will perish! All life will perish. But that is the will of the galaxy. No one can stop it. The solar system... The men and women of the solar system, the animals, the plants, all share the sun's will. We must save Nani, that is, Moon Beauty. Why fight a battle you cannot win? To oppose the will of the galaxy is to deny the very universe. The source of life indeed to deny life on this planet. Django doesn't know what the fuck. Do what you must. You and I are destined to settle our differences. Be warned. What you two? Who in the world? He looked just like you, just purple. And that scarf, it had the same smell. That's weird, Otenko, that's weird. I don't think he is an immortal. Well, we have a job to do. May the sun be with you. Can I have my health back? He does kind of have that energy. He does kind of have learn that the sun will eventually go out and now thinks nothing is worthwhile.
Otenko!
Master Otenko, Django, that over there is a rock block. A movable rock. Join the rock flock to the staircase and descend. Hold on, did I already do this? It's already joined to the staircase. Weird. Oh, that staircase, I see, okay. Let me just see what's over here first. More stuff, okay, cool. So there's actually 3 games in the Boktai series. The first 2 came out on the Game Boy Advance in English. However, how do I want to do this? The 3rd game did not come out in English. I think it's called like Sabata's Counterattack or something like that. I haven't played that one at all, but I kind of want to one day because it's cool. I think it might be cool. It might be sick. It might be dope. Puzzle solved. Maybe. Wait, I can't get down. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Well, the Fool card is for the defeated. And I'm feeling pretty defeated at this instant. I can't get... Django, just jump! Use your legs! Roasted. Destroyed. All right, let's do that, but better. And yet, I must be missing something, because there's no way to get down otherwise, is there? I'm having a bit of a I have no memory of this place moment. Oh, there's the stairs. There's the stairs. Foolishness. Limited GBA field of vision strikes again. I'm really smart, okay? Listen, I figured it out eventually. Huh? What's that? Wow, Dark Loans is still here. You can borrow solar energy at Dark Loans, but you must pay back what you borrow. Understood? I don't recommend it. Use Dark Loans only as a last resort. Get it? When your father was younger, well, never mind. I trust you. Janko, I don't know how to tell you this, but you kind of inherited a shitload of debt from your dad. Let's take a look-see. Use, do not use.
Thank you very much.
I got a dark card. Try not to flex that plastic too much. Like I said, there should be no reason to actually, like, need to use that. I think it's mostly like if you only find time to like play at night, or you live somewhere where the sun is fake. Let's check a look at their new frame. It has a sword-like spread. Yeah, that is a sword-like spread. Otenko! Jango, watch your step! The undead steps hide in shadow, keeping away from the sunlight. They're fierce and you can't get them with shots. Be alert. You can't miss them if you have the seal, Nut. I guess you might call that post-nut clarity. I don't know if it was supposed to be pseudo-southern. Like, honestly, the fact that this game has voice acting all is kind of miraculous. It is just the GBA. Trap! To disarm trap, defeat the sword. Fight sword with sword. Damn. Kind of annihilated that guy. B+. Did I get everything in here? Let me check the map. Yeah, it was just a short little dungeon. I like that the loans are just marked with an L. The solar tree is calling, I think. Alright, sure. Let's go talk to Lita. I maybe should have not used that since it was so nearby. Banana! Gold apple! Hi, dog ant. Look at those leaves! This is all thanks to you. Also, here's something from the solar tree. Blue shroom. What is a blue shroom? Are you saying I need to do... It's an odd mushroom. What if we combine the red shroom and the blue shroom? We got pumpkin. I don't think that's how anything works. But pumpkin is a cute fruit. The pumpkin is a cute fruit, and I appreciate a pumpkin, so let's make it. Like, if I make any, like, terrible, unforgivable mistakes with the solar tree, I do apologize. It's been a while since I played, and I don't remember all of them. No Name Fortress. They could have just called it the Nameless Fortress, but I kind of like No Name. There's a bit of whimsy to it, you know? There's Dark Loans again. Posture check? Sure. What the? What? I just wanted to read the sign. I just wanted to know the lore. Alas. This is what lore respecting gets you in this day and age. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, Sign. I'll be sure to watch out for pitfalls.
Otenko.
Otenko. Alright, so it's these guys again. I'm honestly curious if I can... They seem vulnerable. But maybe not, like, worth fighting. Probably better just to like, pass by. What the? Go away! Stop it! Go away! That's true, this isn't Fire Emblem, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Am I just going to be eternally hounded by these little blobs, these chlorophylums? Are there pitfalls in Fire Emblem? You've lost me, but that's fine. You're valid anyway. Whoops! Just on trap. Open all treasure chests without being found. Holy shit! I'll come back to that. Let me explore a little more thoroughly first. I'll come back to that, but God. Legendary. Get caught? Just immediately fucking spike ball on your head. Just immediately fucking clobbered. Fucking Looney Tunes anviled. Was I already in here? Oh no, I wasn't. Treasure! I knew I was right to explore more. I knew it! We almost have 4, so soon my life bar will be less pathetic. Soon my life bar will be long! Bursting with vim and vigor. I still won't survive the spike ball. That's entirely true. I need to actually do this properly. Somehow. Ow! You know, I'm really bad at stealth is the thing. I'm awful at stealth. How do I do this? Poor Django! He keeps getting flattened. Okay, standing in one place is not gonna work. I'm glad that they're, like, pretty, you know, lenient about just, like, continuing. Ow. Ow! I'm glad that they're lenient, at least. Sick glutes. Shit. He's onto me. They're all onto me. God damn it, I was so close. I was so close. We were so close. Fucking European extreme mode today. Phew! Yeah, that was a foregone conclusion. Got a key. And a purple banana. Wait, what could that key be for? I guess there must be more to the dungeon. An eggplant, you say? I've heard that eggplant is good, but I'm not sure I've ever tried it. It kind of sounds like something I wouldn't like, but maybe it would be something I like. I don't know. Maybe an eggplant tasting stream when? Maple McKenzie eats eggplant for the very first time. Hello, Altera. The solar tree is calling, I think. I love you, Vic! Rude! I got my ass kicked by a stealth section. But other than that, I'm doing good. So it's not strictly necessary. But I am just kind of, you know, I'm exploring and making sure I'm doing all the dungeons so I get all the cool goodies. I want the goodies. And I guess we should go back to the solar tree. Because that is also a form of goodie, I think. Alright, it looks like the pumpkin takes a little while longer to grow. Let's try a different combination. Let us, as they say, experiment. Honestly, I think having more, like, warp leaves for this place is probably gonna be handy, so let's do that. Hi, Health Sword. I have a Sun Sword. Ah! You can use the gun to assault an Otenko and he becomes big.
Otenko.
And it'll just be, Otenko. This is a very silly game, okay? But it's silly in a good way. I like that the implication is that Otenko will just randomly say his name. Already? Jesus. My day's going going okay. I'm a little hot. I'm a little uncomfortably warm. But I'm having a good time playing Boktai, which is like it's like a game that usually doesn't come up because it's a little obscure, but it's like low-key one of my favorite GBA games. Well, that was fast. More experiments, more! Red apple, solar nut. Little guy. Let's grow us a little guy. Oh, sorry, animal fact. Vampire bat bites aren't the end of the world, but you should still go to a doctor because you might get a terrible disease. A terrible disease might visit you. If I'm remembering right, the Taniar MRs or whatever, I think they make it rain, and like that makes like plants grow immediately, maybe? I don't know. It's been a long while. I think that there's like some shit you can get up to with those that are that's maybe not intended. Stairs of trial. Whoa, excuse me. Otenko! Django. Move the 2 wooden boxes and use them as stepping stones. Okay. You got it, fam. I like bats. Bats are really cute. Let's turn on that solar lamp so we got a better idea what's going on. I think a bat is a good animal. You can put that in your pipe and smoke it if you want. No, granted. Granted, this is a little bit weird. A bit of an odd situation. Alright, I think what we need to do is we need to actually just drop this sucker here and then push the block across. A bat's a good animal, and that's just, you can take that to the bank. Honestly, you know, most animals are good animals. When you really get down to it, I like animals. I like the little critters of the world.
Otenko.
With 4 life fruits, you can boost your life gauge. Look at it, it's so long, so powerful, so girthy. Actually, the girth didn't change at all, just the length. I'm happy nonetheless. Girth levels unchanged, but I'm still happy about it, so there. Oh, for Pete's sake. I admit I'm not a huge fan of get enemy on platform puzzles. Guess I'll switch to the night frame. But my cool sword, though! Listen, it's not my fault that Zero starts the game with such an enormous life bar and X is so puny. It's not my fault. That's just how it is. Shit. Well, I mean, like, technically speaking, it's not really how you use it with a life bar. I mean, I guess there's always, like, not getting hit, but it's just objectively better to have a longer life bar in Mega Man, because there's no, like, Danger Mario mechanics that I know of. Danger Mega Man. Listen, if anybody here has a short, puny life bar, that's fine. That doesn't mean you're a bad person. That doesn't mean you're inadequate. It's just, I prefer life bars longer and bigger. Because I don't like dying. I simply dislike the dying process. Maybe I should have, like, actually lured him over rather than do this, but fuck it, we ballin'. I got solar nuts for a reason. This is probably not the intended reason, but fuck it. I go my own way. What about Dark Souls? Well, okay, so like, granted, if the life bar is on the enemy, then it should be small and tiny. Because I also don't like being inconvenienced overly much. But on a player character, it should be large and in charge. This is quite possibly the dumbest way to do this conceivable. But if it works, it works! See ya, shitlords. You need 2 wooden boxes to connect the stairs to the path. Sure do, fam. Let's see about that then. God, I hate blockbusting puzzles! They're so mean. Don't they know that my spatial reasoning is just atrocious? Do they not know? Alright, I think I already fucked it up. That's fine. I can just reset the room. Oh, you fuck. You absolute fucker man shithead. I'm blaming Kojima personally on this. This is specifically Kojima's fault, okay? Alright, let's try to do this but better. Actually, I'm just gonna make a quick save state just to save everybody's time. Because I'm not good at these puzzles. I am not good at whatever it's called. Sokoban? Games where you push the blocks a lot. I'm not good at those. Well, good for you! Alright, well, that doesn't work either. Welcome to Puzzle Hour! Welcome to bonus stage. Okay, I think I got it. This little platform here is just a red herring. The little platform there is for suckers and losers. They're trying to hoodwink you. And it worked. It worked. I got hoodwinked. I'm a sucker and a loser. Can't deny that. But listen, we got through in the end. Oh, you know, I could... I rather need this. I wonder what Otenko meant when he said that your shot can't get the invisible guys. I guess he means they're like only vulnerable to spread. Which is problematic, but all told, I'd rather not fuck with them. But sometimes they're just in the damn way. I guess that... Oh my! The sun bank is not gone yet! Django, you can deposit solar energy at the sun bank. Interest will be added to the energy you deposit, so you can increase energy. You can share energy with another solar boy. Do you not understand? May the sun be with you.
Welcome.
I'm gonna invest my sun wisely. I got a plan for the future.
Thank you very much.
No, Django, living off interest is a myth! It's too late. It's too fucking late. This is a slightly concerning thing. I guess it makes all the box mad at you. It's like a little alarm trap thingy. I have to save the sun for when I retire. Listen, you never know. When you've reached a ripe old age, you never know when you might need a little bit of extra sunlight. Just in case a vampire starts infesting the old folks' home. I imagine we do have enough apple to make pie. I imagine that's true. And that does sound good. I know that, like... I'm overheating. I'm overheating! Hold on, I need to turn the solar sensor down a little. I know that when people think of like apple pie, they think it's like it's a fall sort of food. Alright, I guess I just gotta chill for a sec. I just gotta chill for a sec to let the gun cool down. There's a lot of like weird mechanics like this in this game where it's like, hey, don't play for too long, you'll die. I love fruit pies. I adore pretty much every fruit pie I've ever had. Except maybe strawberry rhubarb. Wait, I've never had that. Like, the idea of a strawberry pie sounds delicious, but I'm not sold on rhubarb. I'm not sold on the rhubarb. I've never had a rhubarb. Pecan pie, also good. I guess pecan are like fruit adjacent, you know? Peach is probably the tastiest fruit. I like peaches. I think I like pears more, though. Though I've never had a pear pie. That might be really good, though, because I love pear. Why are you throwing things at me? We're talking about pie. We are talking about pie, and you're throwing things at me. At least throw the pie. Alright, hopefully this has cooled it down enough. Nope. Shit. Alright, let me like turn the solar sensor like all the way off. New fan art alert? Banger alert! Banger alert! Oh! I do apologize for like the overheat mechanic. Nothing I can really do about it except maybe like cheat. There's nothing I can really do about it except, you know, cheat. Well, the thing about the solar sensor is that it uses UV rays. So you would need a UV lamp. But like if you wanted to, sure, you could like do a UV lamp. It's sort of it feels like a little contrary to the purpose. But then again, I am playing this on my uncle's special copy, you know. My uncle has a lot of special copies, is the thing. Okay. Now that we're out of the sunlight, it seems to have calmed the fuck down. Defeat all enemies with... What the... Rude! Why would you make me do this? Alright, let's just chill out here and observe them for a sec. There's no time limit. I just need to not get caught, so let's just observe for a sec. Let's watch their movements and patterns carefully and look for an opening. Alright, this looks like an opening. Nope! Absolutely done con. Alright, so they seem to be sort of wandering around in like this T intersection pattern. Alright, so let's say for the sake of argument. Stun this. Fuck! I missed. Let's say for the sake of argument that I hit that shot and stun that guy. Then I could turn around and stun the other guy, and then I could kill them both before the third guy sees me, right? Justin Rogers, 120, thank you for the follow. Alright, that's one guy stunned. He'll be out for a little bit. He exploded. That's not cool. That's not cool! Why would he do such a thing? I got clobbered at least like 3 times by a large spiky ball, so that was sort of doomed from the beginning. I'm just happy to have made it through. Alright, so it looks like we have a choice of ways to go. We can either go to the volcano or we can go to the iceberg. And I don't remember what like the intended order is. I'm not even sure if there is an intended order. Oh, I didn't even need to come back. They're not ready yet. I guess the rarer fruits just take longer to grow. Imagine that. Game balance. Alright, I'm still a little bit paranoid, honestly. I'm still a teensy-tiny bit paranoid about glitches and inputs not reading anymore, so I wanna save a lot. I desire to save. I desire to save early and save often. Though I should probably refill my battery. I wonder if it's safe to turn the solar sensor up a little. It'd be nice if it was like a little bit more transparent about the solar sensor and like how much your gun is overheated, but alas. Alas, it is not. I have to guess. Death Cliff. That's a good-ass name for a dungeon, honestly. Welcome to Death Cliff. Oh god, not you. Hold on. I probably want to use a different frame. Sword fucks them up pretty good. Death Mountain's younger, less successful brother, just the Death Cliff. I feel like if Django had like literally any hops, he could do that easy, but he doesn't. He has no hops. White boy cannot jump. I still really like how the golems look in this game. They're super goofy. They're very round and friend-shaped. I mean, they do try to like fucking murder you, granted, but I still think they have a good shape. Do beavers have hops? Not really. I mean, we're very agile and talented in the water, but above water, we kind of just, you know, we just kind of waddle. I believe we need to find I know that there's like elemental lenses in this game. I'm pretty sure we need to find, the fire lens. To melt the ice. My beer has hops. I mean, I guess if a beaver made beer, the beer, and thus the beaver, would have hops. Stairs! It doesn't like all the thingies! I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal here. Well, this isn't actually modded. The MGBA emulator just has a solar sensor function. Cause the devs knew. The devs knew that this game was OG legit. I might want to actually switch to Knight to stun those guys, because the sword is very powerful, but it can't kill them in one shot, and that's a problem. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm being menaced by cute zombie men, but aside from that, I'm good. I'm being slightly menaced by cute zombie men, but I'm good. This room is just like kind of awkward. It's just sort of awkwardly set up, you know? Okay, there we go. And listen, whenever I get to yell, "Hi-yo!" I'm just in a good mood. This game makes me happy. Disarm trap, defeat the axe. Alright, well I'm pretty sure I can't stun an axe, so I'll switch frames again. In the weapon triangle, sword beats axe. Basic battle tactics. I am not liable to get many good ranks in this game. I'm just too gung ho. I'm simply too gung ho about these things. I have no patience for stealth. I wish to kill. And I think that's valid. I think that's valid. God forbid a woman do anything, right? No, like I said, you don't have to do all this. You don't have to do all the side dungeons. You can just blaze a trail through the ones you think are like critical path. But there's goodies. There are goodies. There's goodies and treasures. And I love those. Alright, so these purple bucks are just a little bit too tanky for me to reliably knock them out with sword. I keep pressing the wrong menu button. It's alright. It's okay. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. There's a hat in my mouth. Uh-oh. I admit that, like, also, I sometimes have this problem since I'm being forced to play on keyboard by bitter circumstance. Sometimes I do a spread when I mean to do a shot, and that's just annoying. I imagine sometimes I mean to do a spread instead of a shot, and it doesn't work then either, and it's just like, well, fuck. To disarm trap, defeat all mummy. They're blue mummies, so you know they mean business. Alright, well, one's on fire. Alright, this has gone wrong. This is like immediately just gone poorly. I got set on fire, much like a mummy might. I'm not even here. I'm not even here. Go about your business. Go about your business. It's fine. I'm not here. I'm not sure I can stun them, honestly. Ah! Well, I can just do that, and now they're on fire. And now they're just like, well darn. We'd better run into each other and make the fire worse. I'm a genius. It turns out I'm actually a tactical genius. Let me just check the map. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, let's just keep going on ahead, clearing the dungeons, finding like cool parts and stuff. You know, there's something really endearing to me about spelling game pack with no C. Suffering House! God, these dungeon names are really good sometimes. Welcome to the Suffering House. Oh shit, so a lot of invisible dudes in this room. Give that house some Tylenol. Oh, give me some Tylenol while you're at it. If only I had a seal nut. If only I had that coveted post-nut clarity. Alright, gotta stick and move with these guys. Or you could just, like, not bother. You could just, like, run past them. But that's against my principles. That's against my principles of violence, okay? Oh, big stretch shirt. I'll take a sippy too. Stay hydrated, oompies. Don't let your thirst get the better of you. Curse this vertical plane. Ooh. Vortex. That sounds very promising. Fire. Oh, it's like Axel, but better. Okay, I see. Whee! Box detected. Alright, there's nothing I can really do from this side, I'm pretty sure, so let's go around. Spoiler. Oh dear. Whoa! Leave me alone. Fell for the oldest trick in the book, the pitfall trap. think I just need to, you know, fucking keep moving. I enjoy the idea that, like, there's a property of that frame that literally makes you spin. Like, it's an involuntary motion brought about by the gun frame. Like, it's not just you can spin with it, you have to spin with it. And God help you if you don't want to spin with it. You don't got any choice in the matter, son. In this house, we spin till we die. In the suffering house. Oh, that's not a door. I think that's like a window. Don't need that at the moment. It's a trap. This room's huge. Disarm trap. Defeat all enemies without being... Oh, god damn it. I really don't like these challenges. They're so hard. They're so hard for my anti-stealth brain. Listen, I only know how to go one way, and that's loud. The fact that it's dark is troublesome. I forgot. I forgot that they explode. Alright, I guess that didn't count as me getting caught. I can't say I know why I didn't get caught there. I guess I like stun locked like the guy that was on the floor with my weird hitbox. With my strange spread hitbox. Listen, we take those. We absolutely take those every time. Every time poor Django does not have to have a giant spiky ball dropped on his dome, the better. Let's just keep exploring. Like, yeah, we could go into the big dungeons, but those are a big time sink. Cube. These are guardian seals. We will have to purify 2 dark guardians. Stench forest. Alright, cool. Let's not go there. I don't want to go to the stench forest. Yeah, I know. I got it. I got it. You don't have to say it twice, though, Tanko. I'm quicker on the up tank than you might think. Immortal. I generally don't remember which dungeon you're supposed to do first, or if it even matters. You might need, like, the lens from one to do the other, but it's been too long. It has simply been too long for me to remember. Here we go. There's the entrance. golem time. I feel like, raw power, I think, is best against golems. Just, you gotta kill them quickly. I don't think they get stunned easy. Oh shit. Hi, Danny! Hi, hello! Welcome in, everyone! I almost got flattened into a pancake, but hi! Hello! How's it going? What are you up to? Hello, everyone! I'm Maple, welcome on in! Hello! Okay, we're safe now. No golems menace me, so I can do this. Shout out! I got the functionality. Our Falcon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, there's a golem down there. I need to pay attention. Oh, Danny, thank you for the resub. That's so many months. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. There's no need to panic. They're just golems. They're just round little rock guys. They're friend-shaped rock guys. They can roll into you very hard, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm tough. I got the life fruit. My health bar is massive. And by massive, I mean a little bit bigger. We're Maple months. Oh my gosh. Alright, so, for those who maybe, don't know me, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Maple McKenzie. I play retro games like this one you see before you. Boktai, the sun is in your hand. And I'm very friendly and round, like these golems. Hello, our Falcon. Yeah, I know, this game's really good, but, like, it's... I feel like it's just not very well known. It's always a little bit obscure, I think. At least in the States. It might be more well known in, overseas in its native land. But I don't know. I tend not to pay much attention to that kind of thing. It's just like, I feel like a lot of the time, like, knowing the sales data for games just kind of makes me depressed, because it'll be like, but it was so much better than that. It deserved more. And they'll be sad. But yes, also, hello, Lynx. We are dragons and vampires. Not right this instant, but earlier there was a lot of vampire dragging and mischief going on. Like, you wouldn't believe how much trouble a coffin can get into. I gotta pick them off one at a time. Or not. I mean, 2 at a time is also fine. Who am I to say no to efficiency? Knife! Cool. Let's see what knife does. I love finding new frames in this game, because it's always like something kind of... Automatic fire. Interesting. I still have my Boktai cartridge. Goodness only knows if it actually works anymore, but I still have it and I treasure it. It's such a cool little thing. It's got that transparent plastic going on. It's got that big bulky solar sensor that's got a good finger feel. And makes your GVA like a little uncomfortably heavy. And kinda doesn't fit very well in the DS actually. Well, I mean, if you live in Northern Europe, it's probably pretty difficult to take advantage of the solar sensor functionality. It might be a little hard. But I honestly kind of want to do a run of this game where I barely use the sun. I kind of want to do a run where it's just like sun optional. Cause like it's possible. I mean, I would have to get creative. I would maybe have to actually sneak by enemies instead of murdering them all, which I admit is very out of character. But there are like lenses and stuff. Like we picked up like the moon lens, you know? We picked up the moon type lens. And that can actually like just use like no energy. It doesn't do damages really, but it makes stuff like that possible. Like I think you can, that's a mimic, that's a mimic, that's a mimic. Die, mimic, die. Gun overheat? What's gun overheat? I don't look at me. It seems like this gun is like really good for like stun locking. And not much else. It's really good at like locking down one dude. But I kind of like that. I like that there's just like so many different functionalities and like situations. I love it when there's a situation. I love it when unique situations appear before me. And I have to employ critical thinking to get through them, unless it's box pushing. I maintain that being able to push boxes doesn't make you a critical thinker. Oh, you know, I should equip those bombs. Those might have come in handy. Those might have come in handy. Also, by the way, since thanks to the very generous raid, which I appreciate dearly, we got a lot of people in here at the moment, so I just want to say, in case you're not paying attention to Nightbot, because Nightbot can get a little chatty, currently the Discord is under a bit of a security measure, so if you would like to join it and you haven't, just ask me you're a mod for the link, and I'll give it to you, because I'm generous and lovely. Oh, flash grenade. I can kill vulnerable Lost Plagas in one go. Change. Granted, it might have to wait until I'm not playing the video game. I'm not sure if there's any mods on right now to help, so I might have to do it myself. And that's hard. It's not hard, it's just, you know, I also gotta deal with angry golems and stuff. I gotta find treasure. The treads can't wait! I forget what button grenade is. I think it's the shoulder button. There we go. Alright, that was a total waste, but I just needed to remember what the button was. Well, it's a good thing everybody in my chat is so nice and well behaved. Look at all these hidden treasure chests. Look at all these, like, apples. Look at all these apples I'm getting. These delicious graveyard apples. The taste of never mind. Maybe they're not that delicious, but they're useful. No, don't riot! Let me save my game. Ba-da-ba-bum. To disarm trap, defeat all enemies without— oh, god damn it! Alright, let me— shit. This is sort of bedlam right now, but it's fine. I can kind of lure them into the solar place. The skylight. However, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh no! Oh, the spiky ball treatment! Hate it, I hate it, I hate it, fam. Thank you for being a well-behaved chatter. Alright, this way, you little freaks. It's a little overkill, you know? Like, I appreciate that. It's like, it's a little overkill, but it's funny. It's a very funny way to just say, hey, you fucked up. It's a funny way to say, hey, you should maybe try that again. They're so bescrungled when they get hit by the skylight. They're so like, oh no! You know, I think like the weird thing is I could have just left. I think the weird thing is that that fight was like totally optional. And I could have just left. I could have just been like, nah, I'm good. And fucked off. But I didn't because that is not the way of a warrior. It's not the way of a gamer. Unless, like, you're a speedrunner, then it is the way of a gamer. It's complicated. I mean, okay, so, like, the first, like, don't get caught encounter that I found? This. I got fucking owned. This is the Azure Sky Tower! The legend of the moon's protector, the silvery white knight who slayed the demons, is said to have taken place here. The knight is known as the Moon Guardian, also the guardian of the sword. They say the sword is still here, on top of the tower. Many knights have died in this tower in search of that legendary blade. That such a place should succumb to the sickness of Istrakhan. The place is likely crawling with undead. Still want to enter? Well, I mean, I can't get past that. That sort of makes it a moot point. Alright, I hate to do this, but I need to be right back real quick because I smell something burning, and I need to make sure my housemates did not, like, start burning the house down. I'm sorry. I smell burning and I need to attend to it, so I'll be right back. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing is actually caught aflame. Don't worry. No, I got to the bottom of it. I got to the bottom of it. Nothing. Somebody just burned a piece of bread really bad. There's no problem except burn bread. Right, my controller doesn't fucking work. Force of habit. I lived, bitch! Okay. I think we've actually gotten most of these. There's like one, let's do the glacier first. That is like what I am remembering I did the first time, but it might be wrong. Sorry, it just took a while. No fire, it's fine. Sorry for worrying anybody. I apologize, it was not my intention. Suffering house! This almost became the suffering house. We very nearly became the suffering house, but it's fine now. It's just like, I also live in California and it's getting to be wildfire season, so I have to be a little bit cognizant of if I smell smoke, it might not be the house that's on fire, it might be everything. And that's like an even bigger problem, really. Stench Forest! God, that's a fucking name. That is a name of all time. Oh, Tenka will follow you on the overworld, but he'll hide away in dungeons because he's scared. He's just a little guy. Birds are like really hard to nail with like shots and not spreads because they're small. They're small little birds. Green chests always mean good things. I want one. I want it. That said, birds are also like pretty easy to avoid. It's pretty easy just to run past bird, and it doesn't count against your score. It won't like jeopardize your grade, you know? You are not penalized if a bird sees you. Ow! Oh, I did this wrong. I did this in like the wrong order. I need to reset the dunjo. Curse my lack of clairvoyance. Sometimes that's just how it goes. I hope that if you have not seen this game before, if this is like a new thing to you, I genuinely hope that like you think this is a cool game. I'm not gonna ask you to like play it or anything, because like it's probably pretty hard to like play it legally these days, because probably most of like the solar sensors have like died by now. But I want you to bear witness. I want you to bear witness to the fact that this game's cool. This game is more than just its gimmick. It's entirely possible to play it without its gimmick. It's just hard. It's just kind of challenge mode, you know? Birds! Hold on. Alright, that does it. I'm tired of bird. I've lived in fear of bird for too long. Employing anti-bird tactics. And it's like, I guess if it's like, you're like, nah, this isn't my thing, that's also fine. That's also fine, though it does hurt my heart a little bit, because I feel like it's a grave injustice that this series died out entirely. Treasure! Triple? Oh, baby, a triple! Gun's getting kind of tricked out. Glad I came to a stench forest. Words I would not anticipate ever saying. The world just wasn't ready. The world was not ready for Boktai. The world may never be ready for Boktai, and that's a real shame.
Hello there.
Hi, Ramses. Hello, Princess Emiad. Welcome back. Did you get anything yummy? Or, wait, sorry, I misread that. Are you getting anything yummy? I guess, like, the idea is that maybe if you don't fight everything obsessively, you don't need to use as many healing items. But the fact that they do drop healing items makes me really bloodthirsty in this game. I know that you're supposed to sneak. I do. I just can't help myself. Big burrito. It is, isn't it? It's from Wario Land 4. One of my favorite sound bites of all time. Of all time. You know, now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever had Jamaican food. And I think that might be a big oversight on my part, actually. Treasure. One day I'll figure out what those coins do, or perhaps just remember what those coins do. Whoops, I didn't mean to save a screenshot, but sure. Let's commemorate the stench forest. Boo! Wario Land 4 is like another GBA all-timer. It might be weird to say, but I think that the GBA might just be my favorite retro console. I feel like that the system had so many bangers on it that are just not appreciated the way they should be. Defeat Sword. Sword's a little tough. But is it tough enough? Is it tough enough to defeat my deadly spinning technique? I think not. A minus. Not bad. Shroom acquired. I think there's maybe still... no, it looks like we covered everything. Off we go then. Hell yeah, it's deadly. Deadly as fuck. Oh, I have tons of... my tail spin attacks are the stuff of legends. You will not survive if I hit you with one, I'm sorry. GBA and DS are just both totally goated, in my opinion. I really miss that, like, handheld gaming is just not a thing anymore. It felt like such a good home for, like, projects like Boktai, where it's just like, you could do some weird shit. And nobody would, like, really get mad at you. Let me just make a safety save here. I did not learn of it. I remember I was just like on GameSpot one day and I saw like this really cool animated trailer for Boktai. I should find it. Because it totally sold me. I was totally enthralled by the idea. But then when Mega Man Battle Network 4 came out and I learned that it had like Boktai cameos, I was like, oh my god! I was losing my shit, basically. Permafrost. What a good intro. Like the way Jango is standing there and his little scarf is billowing in the frosty. So good, so good. Pepper? Jango, how foolish. If you just left when you had the chance. Humph. Then I shall use your power as a solar boy for myself. Cross the ice floes and come to the permafrost. Of a little game waiting there for you. Blah! Is he the immortal of this dungeon? Jango, the permafrost lies across the sea. We're too far away to summon the pile driver. To cross the sea, we'll have to cross the ice floes. What should we take? I don't know. Why asking me? And then they like cut the Boktai cameo from like the English version of like Battle Network 6 or something, and it was just like, damn. Why you gotta do him dirty like that? Why you gotta do poor Jango dirty like that? But I think that the network collection that came out recently restored it. So I'm looking forward to exploring that when I get there. I suffered a bit of a setback in my recent replay of 4, in that I maybe ran into Gutsman Omega without saving, and I lost a bunch of progress and I cried. There were bitter, salty tears. I blame everyone else except me. Ow! I mean, that's very valid of you, because if I were in charge, things would be different. Hey, Fury Joe. Otenko. Ah, this. Jango, are you good? Oh, fuck, no. I mean, I used to be. I love to solve math problems. Listen, if they're basic like this, even I can do it. I can do Construct 7 math problems. It's a good thing they kept the Gundil Soul Cheps, because those things are busted. I'm doing good. I am glad that I thought to play this game, because I am having a real good time. I am having a lovely time with my friend Jango, the Solar Boy, and Otenko. The ghouls in this area are icy cool ghouls, commonly known as Chillbox. They attack with freezing chillin'. Undead have fixed elements just like your gun lens. The fire attack should be effective here. The flame lens would probably... I don't have that. I don't have that lens. I'm gonna have to make do. If I were in charge, things would be different. Things might even be better. Alright, that might not be the most efficient way to take care of the chill box. Oh, we found a solar barrier, and I'm sure at least one of these is a mimic. You can't fool me, I've played Dark Souls. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Bomb! I should, like, use these, actually. Like, if I come across another mimic, I'll probably just blow it up. Blow it the fuck up. Also, that drained, like, all of my battery. That drained all of my battery. Hold on. Oh, a big sippy? Okay, hold on one sec. I needed to give my gun a sippy first. Thank you. I love them too. They're cute, aren't they? Alright, let's try a different lens. Let's try, not spear, let's try fencer. Fencer seems to have, like, consistently the best damage. Alright, not great, but, like, better. And you might be like, Maple, why don't you just run past them? And I'm like, I don't know, I have a problem. And that problem is not enough dead blocks. Well, I mean, it's like, listen, I'm off the job sometimes. Okay, this is actually a little bit deceptive because you have to take into account the isometric angle here. Like, it's honestly sort of hard to tell which one is multiplication, which one is addition. Otenko. Django. I like that name. It's a good name for a soul. Thanks. Thanks, Otenko. I'm glad you feel that way. Math is not my only weakness, but it's certainly a weakness. Aw, jeez. Alright, so not only do you have to solve math, now we actually have to do like a block pushing puzzle to make sure that we don't seal anything off. So let's start with what we know. That goes there. And I'm pretty sure as long as you put the sign in the middle, you can't fail this. Unless you somehow think 1 times 1 equals 6, in which case you might be really bad at math. Like, I don't mean to be mean here. Oh wait, no, that's a... That's not multiplication, that's addition. I fell for it! I fell for my own trick! I thought that was multiplication, because 6 times 1 is 6. I've been fooled.
Otenko.
As fucking soon as I pointed out, I fall for it. Hello, Mockman. All right, so let's look at this. Let's look at this critically. All right, I think I get it. The addition sign, the addition sign, not the multiplication sign. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. All right, first let's just, okay. So what we need to do is, we need to... do that. Now I need to shove the 6 over, because I'm gonna tell you a deep math secret. I'm gonna tell you a deep math secret. You wanna hear it? You wanna hear it? 16 equals 16. You wanna hear it? 16 equals 16. Pretty fucked up, huh? Alright, what door did that open? I don't really like math much either, but it's like, listen, I have to respect it. I have to respect mathematics, even if I don't like them.
Otenko.
Look out, Jingo! The floor is... Oh, no, not ice physics. You need to slide. Okay, well, this is like... It's the predictable puzzly ice physics. It's the predictable puzzle ice physics. It's not that you fall into a black hole because you fucked up ice physics. That said, the isometric angle is a little weird. I admit it, I think it's cute the way you can sort of flail around. I think it's cute the way Chango's just like, ah! And that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree. But I'm willing to make some strong statements about this game. Bamboo. Really should let's just use one. Let's just fuck this guy up. That's right, idiot. Get owned. I love an icy... What are all of these fruits even doing? Oh, okay, so these, like, pomegranate-looking things... Well, actually, no, they look more like nipples, but listen. These are seal nuts. They reveal hidden objects. The evil banana makes you stronger, but... reduces ice damage. Love it. Love to see it. Should I save my bombs? I don't know. But I feel like if I don't try and use them at least a little bit, I'll fall into the mega elixir trap and just never use them at all. Oh shit, that guy's like an ice wizard. That guy's like some kind of ice wizard. Oh! Bananas are for coffin tech. I don't need to make calamari out of these things, but I'm doing it anyway because they annoy me. So there. I probably should have left that guy alive so they could have like ran into each other like big buffoons. Like big numbskulls. There's no such thing as a wizard that knows the difference between right and wrong. Alright, well I think I have to do that because I don't see any other way. Sorcerers might be nice. Alright, there's like so many branching pathways and I don't know which way leads to progress, so... Huh? Just wide enough. Here's the pile driver! Oh, it's the pile driver room. Good thing I went in here, I guess. Interesting. You want to use that hole for a pile driver. Do you really think that's gonna work? Blah, 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 blah. Explain yourself, you little shit. Light fruit. Oh, but there's like stuff on the other side too, and I want it. I also want the treasures over there. I'm greedy. I don't think chloroform would help. No. I don't think chloroform would help either. Well, I mean, I guess it might knock me out, but like... There's more to Sleepy than just being knocked the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna head back, because there was an alternative path, and I want to investigate it, because, as noted, I am greedy for the treasure. A big crush in Sabata? I could see it. Yeah, if like somebody fucking conks you on the dome and you lose consciousness, you're not gonna wake up from that feeling well rested. You're gonna wake up from that feeling like somebody just knocked you on the fucking dome. Apple feast. Feast of apple. Delicious. And it's 12. Consider it a free animal fact if you want. Because humans are animals. If I ever really get desperate for animal facts, I could just like put in random facts about people if I wanted to. It'd still technically be true. Yes, actually. Could you give me some animal fries with some onions? Love that shit. Love ya. Mwah. I feel like Django's like apple eating capacity is greater, but his like ability to cook apples is less. Thanks, Atenko. Listen, even if I know nobody else got my back, I know Tenko got my back. I think this is like the alternate route, which I'm doing now because goodies. There might be something I need here. And even if I don't strictly need it, it might be useful or yummy. Also, I'm just pranking Sabata. I'm just pranking him. It's like he went off to go mysterious, but now he's just gonna be waiting. He's just gonna be like, where the fuck is he? It's gonna be like, wait. You can't just leave me hanging. Boy, got a cute little jaunt. You're not wrong, my friend. I think to go in here, I might actually have to drop down. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I must be a genius. Where did Chang go? This game just has lots of really good and cute and well-made animations. Like, they even put in the effort that, like, you can actually see Django's face light up a little bit when he uses the Gundil Soul. And it's like, for a game without a lighting engine, that's like, that's some dedication, and I appreciate that. Rude. No, no tentacles for me today, thanks. I have... Never mind. I have overcome. Oh shit, that was a bad time for it to be a... That was a bad time for it to be a stop and celebrate one, you know? I thought it was just gonna be another apple. Punked! Trolled! Alright, so... Okay, so it's just like a little path split. I think this might have actually been the shorter path to take, but like, I was gonna do both anyway because I have problems. Oh no! Dark bugs! Not my precious juices! Honestly, I genuinely feel like golems are some of the more dangerous enemies, even though they do look so cute and friendly. There we go. That sounds about right. Like, you could probably have the pile driver on either side, depending on which route you take. I just gotta remember that mine's on, like, the left side. This is my pile driver. There are many like it, but this one is mine, and also on the left. Well, honestly, I don't know why they're called pile drivers. They don't really drive piles. They're solar piles. They're more like big mirrors that shoot concentrated sun rays at bad people. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Well, maybe not a minute, but like, so you see these 4 circles? When I activate this thing, when I got the coffin with me, they'll pop up. Yeah, California is like ultra dry heat and I kind of hate it. A little mirror will pop up here and we'll have to purify a vampire with it. I mean, I sort of do like the idea that instead of like the solar piles, you just take the vampire coffin and you pile driver it into the ground. I think that most games could be improved with a good pile driver or two. Maybe a German suplex. Oh goodness, we are not poor for choices right now. Ah, Slippy! Whoops, mistimed that. I think like the idea at this point of the game is like oh jeezums. The idea is you die. The idea is ow. Like you have, there's like lots of choices to make in which way you go. You can do either the fire or the ice dungeon first, and you get like the elemental lens from which one you do first that'll be useful in the other one. That is my memory. Or maybe if you're like some kind of ultra god gamer, you could like go into one, get the lens, and just immediately fuck off and go to the other one. That sounds kind of like a pain though, so I don't think I'll do it. I'm not sure I know what a Canadian destroyer is, but it sounds powerful. It sounds strong and powerful, and I support it. Oh, the lenses might be boss rewards. Scan. Hold on, what does that do? Reveals hidden objects. Alright. I kind of hate stuff like this because it's like, how do you know if a hidden object is there? I guess you just fucking try. You just fucking use it and it's like, cool. Hidden object! Front flip pile driver. Ooh. Sounds dangerous. Dangerous and deadly. Of course, I couldn't use it because I am not, in fact, Canadian. That ice plate seems to be floating by some kind of magic power. A down-only elevator? A security camera? Though I might not be Canadian, but I do need to remind everyone that my birthday is in a week. It's in a week. 7 days. And I'm doing a little thing on the Discord where you can recommend me like gag birthday gifts or maybe even like sincere birthday gifts. It's up to you. All right, what am I missing here? And you can also just like, I'm also doing like a little bit of an AMA. So if you're in the Discord, if you could like take a look at like the birthday prep channel and maybe ask me something or recommend me something, that would be good. If you haven't already. I'm not looking at it because I want it to be a surprise! I want it to be a birthday surprise, so there. Getting rid of pennies not a bad birthday gift. 7 days till my birthday party! Don't worry, I would never haunt you as a Yurei. If I ever did something scary like that, it would just be coming to your house in the middle of the night with a knife. Different things. I don't think ghosts use knives as a rule. No! You really want to, like, get rid of enemies before they can do anything in this game. Because, like, even just the dipshit-ass Bach enemies are just kind of like, damn. They can still fuck you up if you're not careful. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Damn, I've been foiled. If you don't have a home, but my knife. But my knife, though. Alright, I'm a little on the confused side. But I'll deal with it. A flatter? Damn, please, nothing about me is flat. Oompies, please, use your eyeballs. Alright, I gotta find some way to get this door open. Oh, you'd be surprised how thick this thing is. You'd be surprised. Oh, damn it. Alright. time to turn the solar sensor down. I know. You're very upset right now that I dared to use you. I apologize for Mr. Beep Beep. Mr. Beep Beep the Imperishable is here. Alright, so... I got a couple of choices. I could, like, push this down. Well, no, that wouldn't do anything, would it? Alright, well, we opened up the thingy. Oh, sure, wait, our Falcon, hold on. Before you go to bed, I need to give you the Discord link. You asked for it, right? I'm not fucking losing my gourd here. Let me just do that real quick. Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. Well, you're getting it anyway. There you go. Like, please don't feel pressured. I think I just misinterpreted something you said. I'm not demanding anybody join the Discord. I'm not gonna come to your house at night with a knife and demand you join my Discord, okay? Alright, let's like not use the gun for a little bit. Let's like maybe entertain the idea that we can actually be stealthy for a little. Just a little, just as a treat. Oh no! My stealth! It's hard to be stealth when everything's slippy! It's hard to be stealth when everything's slippery! I need to eat some more apples. I need to maintain Django's like very demanding apple-only diet. Like, it's probably not worth it to open these. I think they're probably just all gonna be apples. And while I do enjoy a good apple, there's a lot of risk entailed here. Actually, hold on, let me use my grenade here. Maybe I'll find something hidden in secret. Whee! Oh, cool. Whatcha? What? Stop this. Stop this immediately. The game itself demands that I touch grass. Blum. Alright, let me heal up a little. They give you so many green apples. There's no real reason not to. I'll eat a solar nut too, just for good measure. I should probably also turn the sensor back on, even though I did overheat pretty recently. Like, it is a boss fight, you know? Womp is a good noise. IMO. Sorry, it's a little fucky to do this, but you kind of, that's the price you pay for playing Boktai in 2023. You're here. Here's a taste of the power of dark matter. The life-freezing silver wolf Garmer. Woof. Alright, I don't remember this fight super well. I don't know if there's like a trick to it, like the count, where you can like lure him into a skylight. Oh, that's like his big AoE attack, I see. And then he gets really tired afterwards. I wonder if there's like a skylight in here somewhere. Oh wait, he's healing! How dare you! Uh-oh. Abba! Maybe I should use some of my cool grenades. Hello, Biffs. I mean, I need to hit the grenades. Oh, damn, that does a lot of damage. Izzy Punk, thank you for the follow. Oh god, I'm a woo. I'm a woo. I'm stuck. No, don't. Oh god. Rude. I'm gonna get one of my super valuable golden apples. Look at that health game. Alright, grenades, OP as shit. OP as fuck, actually. I think you actually get the fire lens from the fire dungeon. And you get the ice lens from beating this one, maybe? Well, Tango. You drove off the Dark Guardian. Sabata, so you really are the pawn of the immortals. Where light shines, shadows fall. There is no light without shadow. I am the shadow of light, and the light of shadow. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just a little edgelord. Bearer of the dark gun till hell. He's just saying things. Dark gun? Stretch. We'll meet again. I'll be waiting in the east. Who in the world? No, there's no sense in worrying about it now. Django, this Garmer seems to be a Dark Guardian. Take him to the pile driver and purify him. Push his head through the fucking canvas, Django. Alrighty. Off we go then. Actually, hold on. Let me eat a banana. Look at me go! Wah! Though now I need to, like, look at the map. Something so cool metal about driving. Kinda, yeah. It's like, it's a really good visual. Settle down in there. Wait, this is the wrong way. Shit. I'm genuinely really endeared by the idea that you can eat the evil banana and get strength, but at what cost? Well, no, that was a normal banana. The evil banana's different. It's purple. All right, set the coffin on the pile driver. Ah, whoa. Hello? Oh no! No, we can't start the pile driver. Across the ice floes at the start of this dungeon, wasn't there an open area? Looks like you'll have to take the coffin there. If you could take care of the ice above, we could do it here. But I don't have that lens. We're in it for the quite literal long haul. Oh, knock it off. Settle down! Jeezums. Sounds like a troublesome fruit. I'm not sure why you would eat it. Whoops. Sometimes the coffins act a little wonky when you go up and down. I don't want to, like, use all my bananas, you know? I want to use all my bananas, but, like, also, I want to go fast. Fuck it. Banana power activate! What the? You can just go to the store and buy more bananas! Oh yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna post it when I'm done with Stream. Should probably stop looking at the map so obsessively. Bananas in this economy? No way. I told you to knock it off. Hopefully you can fall down a pitfall with the coffin. Hopefully you're allowed to, otherwise this might be bad. Ow! Stop wiggling. saying, Lumpy. But I also enjoy wiggling too, so it feels a little hypocritical to say no wiggling. I think I went the wrong way. Confound it. Oh wait, no, the X is just down there. Unhand! It's not this kind of stream! Great. He's on to me. Or I'm on to them. Or I'm a tactical reason. That was a little weird and disconcerting, and I didn't like it, but what's done is done. Ah! My phone! It fell. That's also bad. Entropy! Sorry about that. The tentacle hit me with its bad vibes. Oh, God damn it. Oh! Heavy! There's a whole ass ice wolf in here. Just wide enough. Here's the pile driver! I say this all the time. Oh, what's his face? Adol, Red Swordsman. He's not actually photosynthetic. That was just a gag. It's just, it was funny because he seemed to gain health by just being outside. That's just a game mechanic. He's not, like, actually photosynthetic. Alright, here it comes. The pile driver. The crowd pleaser. But this one's quite a bit more difficult than the count. His like fire breath is a lot, not fire, his ice breath, the opposite of fire breath, is very wide. So it's difficult to find a minute to like, stand still without getting clocked. Ow! I should eat food. I should have an apple. Maybe even two. Yeah, like these phases can get difficult. Because like after like the first one where he just sort of accepts his death because he's a dumbass copy or something, you actually need to like, oh fuck, he froze it. I'm not sure I have an answer to that, honestly. Because I don't have the flame lens. I guess I just gotta hope it thaws out on its own. It did. Ugh! I mean, he is, like, fighting for his immortal soul or whatever. That has way more reach than I think it does. If I use a speed nut, what if I go fast? Oh, actually, wait. Where's my ice nut? Yum. I will now take much less damage from Icy. Basically, when the dark energy ray reaches the mirror, it will start to like overpower the mirror, and if it gets that way, you have to like reflip it. Banana. Hello Moon, hello Mothman. Sorry, it's a powerful battle with a dog, so I'm not paying a lot of attention to the chat right now, but it's going well. I like this game. It's a good game. I enjoy it. Go to hell and die! Oh, whoa. 58 times. It's fine. You got Frost 1. One Dark Seal is gone. We have one more Guardian to purify. East, Django, east! Alright, cool shit. Cool beans. Get wolfed! Alright, so we did finally get the Ice Lens. Extinguishes fiery enemies. This will come in quite handy for the next dungeon because it's the fire dungeon. The solar tree is calling, I think. And let's go check that out. Oh, I love a solar tree and some fruit. I love fruit gummy. No woo allowed. Christian Minecraft stream. I got bad pumpkin. I got the heal fruit. Master Django, excited Lita. She has like her own designation. She's excited. Look at those leaves. This is all thanks to you. Also, here's something from the solar tree. Bear nut. We have another thingy to do. I mean, we have another, like, planter. Alright, let's just do some experimenting, you know? You get a carrot. I don't know what this carrot does, but I'm curious. Oh, it lowers the level of undead. Oh, okay, so heal fruit is full recovery. Delish. Shit. I meant to press B. That's not a good use of items. Oh well. Life goes on. Alright, so you can like turn it into a fire nut. What about solar nut and speed nut? Okay, that's just banana. But we have established that bananas are useful, so let's just plonk that guy down. Bad pumpkin times evil banana, one true pairing. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like, the dungeon you do first is harder because you don't have the right lens, but then you get the lens and you go to the other dungeon and it's like, damn, pretty cool. Oh my. At least that's what I remember. Like I said, I haven't revisited this game in a while. As you can see, because I'm like, I'm fucking around with like weird fruit combinations. You know the maple girl? I hear she's fucking around with the weird fruit. Oh my gosh, really? She's such a nice girl though. You can just never tell with some people. I don't want to go back already. I got things to do. We got a volcano to storm. Oh my god, look at this. Isn't this a powerful visual? Isn't this just lovely? Firetop Mountain. Maybe I'm a little too effusive in my praise for this game. This area should work. I'll summon the pile driver. Title!
Otenko.
Can't pass unless you come from above. Might be useful on the way back. You're so right, Oomphy. I think Otenko is an Oomphy. He's got a very Oomphy vibe to him. He literally follows you around, you know.
Otenko.
Django, the ghouls in this area are fiery hot ghouls known as Burn Box. They attack with flaming burnin'. Undead have specific elements. An ice attack should be effective. Equip the frost lens. You got it, fam. I have extinguished him. Ah! I need to extinguish myself. I think I'm gonna switch back to, now that I have, like, extra damage, I think that knife might be good here. Extinguish thy Oomphies. I love to push blocks. Let it never be said that I said anything different. I guess I want like a bridge. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Otenko.
Be careful, Janko. In some places, lava is flowing on the ground. Watch for it. If you step on one, you'll get hurt. Aw, hamburgers. I'm hungry. I could go for a hamburger. Run away! Brrr! I didn't run away far enough. The burnin' follows you! It's relentless. I'm exploring, okay? I'm just getting my explore on. Well, obviously I want this box for something. I'm just not sure what. I'll push it down here. That gives me, like, the most options. And you know the really miraculous thing about this game? Despite all of the voice samples, they don't even sound that crunchy. These voice samples sound like suspiciously good. I guess it's not super efficient, but it works. Actually, no. Maybe I do want to just equip the good old-fashioned knight so I can do a spread. There might be secrets under the lava. Or there might be fucking nothing. I think it's just good safety to get rid of them, okay? It's just good safety practice. I'm not sure if it's possible to make a volcano OSHA compliant, but by God, I'll try. Ah, okay. I made the right choice. And I even avoided a bunch of unnecessary tedious backtracking. I love it when that happens. I love not having to do that. Correct. Shaft 1. Basically, the frame decides, like, what damage and what your attacks look like. And the lens determines, like, the element of that attack. Be gone, bird. No, there's like, I don't think there's any such thing as like a totally separate weapon in the first Boktai. It's all just like, Tunnel 2. It's all just like a modular on the same Gundil Soul. Which is nice because, like, it gives you a lot of customizability. And lets you tailor your gun to the situation. It gives the game, like, a nice sense of progression, I think. Thud. Go away, birds! Alright, so I could actually, like, There's probably something good over there. Yeah, alright. Alright, Boktai, you win this time. I'll backtrack. Fine.
Ortenko.
Look, Django. The Mega Rock floor blocks the volcano mouth. It looks safe, but it's just an enormous rock floating in lava. It rises and falls with the magma underneath. If you could control the magma flow, you could use it as a kind of elevator. No matter what, it's going to be dangerous. I love danger. Who knows? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's lava magma. Oh, God damn it. You fool. Oh, but now I have to go back, because I think this is like progress, and not treasure. I hate Mimic! I'm leaving! I don't have to put up with this Mimic, or this Bunger! Well, let me eat a fruit. Bunger Earth Theory. Speed nut. Yahoo! I'm overflowing with the power of nut. It makes me fast, like a nut. Nuts are fast, right? wasn't worth it. Oh, goodness me. Listen, sometimes the desire for treasure gets the better of all of us. It's a human thing. It's simply the human condition to backtrack in the dungeon to look for treasure, and then it's just a fucking solar net. It's not even a speed net. It doesn't even make you go fast. It just gives you juice. Which is fine, I guess. It's not bad. It's not good either. Not worth the trip or the nut expenditure. I honestly don't know if the Ice Lens does extra damage to the normal golems, but it's like, I don't think it does less, so I'm just gonna use it anyway. I would blame the GBA tiny screen, but like they do literally give you a button to circumvent that. I'm just not using it because I'm impatient and silly. I'm in my silly era. I'm always in my silly area. Silly area. Hey, you wanna see my silly area? That's a mimic. It's a fucking mimic. Lava flow controls. My silly area is the lava flow controls, because it's kind of silly to assume that you literally just have magma controlling machinery. Lava magma. I'll just go ahead and push this down. Get me a nice shortcut. Bird! Mega Rock South Pass. Alright, so once again, I am faced with a choice. Guess we'll see how far we can go in this area. Not far at all, it looks like, actually. Alright, so I need to raise the lava to raise the Mega Rock. I love to raise the Mega Rock. I love to raise the Mega Rock with my silly area. I'm going to hell, but it's fine. Well, there's only one way you can push this, so... down it goes, I guess. Presumably that will be helpful at some point. If not, I don't know. Otinkle. Flames are bursting out the walls! If you let the fire touch you, you'll badly burn. This rhythm reminds me of the sun's prominence. Choose your moment and run all the way through. Lava, go up! Oh, Tinko, why were you down there? Janko, the Mega Rock floor below is rising. This device appears to control the subterranean magma somehow. It can raise or lower the lava level in the volcano. Pretty fucking cool, isn't it? I burn. I get caught on corner.
Otenko.
Look, Dango! We were over there earlier. The topography changes as the lava rises. Do you understand, you little idiot? Looks like the path continues over there. Keep going around until we get there. Do you understand, you literal child baby? I honestly don't know how old Django is. No! Not the dark bugs! I'm just leaving before the birds get the better of me. This area is for the birds!
Otenko.
Oh right, this is Firetop Mountain. Django, these are the original golems, the ancient race of giants, the remains of the iron giants who mastered fire. Their majesty endures, protected through the ages by the Mega Rock. Pretty cool! Fire nut. It looks like a pepper to me. It looks like a pepper. And I'm not like saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it looks like a pepper, which is not a nut. I'm just saying. Alright, well, when you get a scan grenade, I guess you should just use one. Reveal to me the unseen. Thank you. Alright, so that's like glowing blue. Does that mean that's a mimic? Yes. It does. Thank you, Scan Grenade. You're a pal. I think I am gonna have to like go and find some voice clip files for these games to make some sound redeems. I just love them too much. Like, I don't even really know when somebody would like redeem Otenko. But the idea that somebody might fills me with joy. The merest possibility makes me happy inside. Oh, so makes me sleepy. Like everything else in the world. The poops made the frame rate stutter. Oh, hello. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to take out a loan. I'm good. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with the student loans. Never again.
Otenko.
It's like a puzzle. The path continues from here. Come over here. No. Not right now. My brain not work. Let me look the other way. Too tired for Sokoban right now. Oh, hello, Sabata. Huh. Django, the next game is ready. Make your way through the dungeon and come visit me. Don't keep me waiting. What does he mean, game? But to break the seal and continue north, we may have to play along. We need to get across somehow. Alright, when there's like that many chests together, at least one of them has to be a mimic, right? When there's that many, at least one of them has to be a fake, right? Apple. Toasty apple from the volcano. Fresh from the volcano, a nice toasty apple. You know, I don't think I've ever had a toasted apple, even though that is a thing. I've certainly had apples that were cooked in like applesauce or pies, but I've never just stuck an apple on a stick and toasted the motherfucker. Maybe I'm missing out, maybe it's delicious. I don't know, it doesn't really seem like it though. Like, the thing I like about apple is juicy, crisp. I think there are like some caramel apples that get deep fried, and those are probably pretty good. Otenko. I don't think I've ever made... There's a path ahead, but it doesn't look like we can proceed with the things the way they are. Well, listen, hold your horses. Hold your damn horses, Otenko. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I got apples to collect. I got apples to toast. I think I've made homemade fudge once or twice, though, which is probably similar in theory, if not execution. Django. I like that name. It's a good name for us. Like you said that before, but I guess they had to put one of those in each dungeon just in case. Just in case you missed the compliment and your spirits needed a bit of a boost. Oh, shit. Just in case your spirits need a little bit of a hey. That's so rude. Green chest mimic? Oh no. Betrayal. Betrayal most foul. Well, I guess I know now. Guess I know now. I really want to keep playing because I'm having a nice time with my little pal Solar Boy Django, but I'm also sleepy. It is, isn't it? Honestly, when my cheeks puff out like that, I think you could reasonably mistake me for like a chipmunk or a squirrel, because that is something they do. Oh, Tenko, see you later. Have a good one. May the sun rise again. May the sun illuminate your path. May the sun get you hella laid. Beavers are they just sort of eat whatever, you know? Just like, they mostly prefer like aquatic foliage and like tree bark and stuff. There we go. Oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't. No, there is no other way. Turning on the switch. Whee! What was that just fell? Like, they also eat some leaves, you know, the works. Oh, but this is like a coffin puzzle. The double doorway is a pretty good giveaway that it's like some sort of coffin fuckery. I thought I had gone down the stairs, but I clearly hadn't. That was clearly false. I'm almost out of juice. I should tread carefully. So much for treading carefully. See ya, bye! Ah! I burn! My flesh, it burns. This looks like another mimic. I'll eat a solar nut. Make sure I have enough juice. Eat the juicy nut. Oh, it's actually for real. What a nice surprise. Trust nothing. Trust no one. Not even yourself. Like, I'm assuming I do want to push this off somewhere. Alright, I don't think pushing it off left will accomplish anything, because you can't do anything with it from there, so I think I have to push it this way. I thought a beaver could eat a nut. Like, I don't know if that's like a dietary staple, but they probably could. It seems possible, anyway. Huh. Oh. Right, since I pushed that, I can use this for other purposes that might well be nefarious. Though I need to be careful. I need to make sure I push it down in such a way that I can continue to push it. Though honestly, it's difficult to think of like, it's difficult to think of like, box nefarious. Like, how could you do anything nefarious with a box? Oh, but I still need to figure out a way to get down there. Wait, can I? I'm losing my mind. Ah, it's just not connected. Alright, well I think that needs to be there, like, eventually, you know? I might need to, like, go to a different place to figure out exactly where. I might need to, like, raise the lava level, maybe? Oh, Django, if only you could just, like, drop down a little. Oh wait, no, that's the loan.
Thank you very much.
That's the loan, that's not a pathway. Hey, could I take out a loan on some wooden crates real quick? Alright, let's just try hitting this button. Let's just try hitting the button, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, very well, raising the Mega Rock War, but we're still short of stepping stones. Look for something we can use. Hurry it up. I'm a busy sunflower man. change. All right, I gotta look up what do change grenades do. Turns chlor. Oh, I see. That could be useful. Summons a sun particle. Such interesting grenades. I'll equip the flash grenade for now, because that sounds like it could be pretty pog. I guess like the rising sun grenades are like useful if you like you need to if you need to like make a light source in a room that doesn't have one. At least that's what I'm assuming. Could be wrong. What if I ate a nut? What if I ate an all-seeing nut? What then, I ask you? There may be nothing to see. There might not be anything to see in this room. Ow. Honestly, my head is kind of starting to hurt, so I might have to give up the ghost in spite of myself. I'm back here. I just went in a big ass circle. I did, but I like Boktai. I did, but I like the video game. Have a good one. Listen, sometimes I can go later if I'm having fun. But I probably should stop. It's probably wise, probably prudent, probably any number of other positive words. I mean, I kinda don't want to stop, like, in the middle, you know? I kinda don't want to stop, like, in the middle of it, but I might not have a choice. Because then I'll, like, forget everything. Then the airhead disease will strike me down. But it might just have to be a sacrifice that I be make. How many times can I say be? I don't know. BB. Buzz. Thank you for the shoulder rub. Boktai would not want me to work myself to death. That's true. Oh, I want it. Ow! That should stun him for long enough. I want the green chest. I hate you so much. Cursed mimic. That could have killed me. That could have killed me. And now I'm out of juice. Great. Shoot. Maybe I can use a grenade. Use a grenade. Don't mind me, I'm just charging. They make such cute noises. It's a little fucked up, honestly. I'm just getting some vitamin D here. It's good for ya. It's good for ya. And God knows I don't get enough. Not only am I a shut-in nerd, I don't like the sun. Hit the switch. Pull the lever. Sploosh. Now I see we can use those rocks to cross the Mega Rock. These switches look like they were moving rocks during mining. From the panel, looks like there's 3 switches. One more switch, one more to go. I want to see if, God, it'll be a. I don't think I can do it. I think I gotta call it. I think I must needs call it soon. I'm just sleepy. I'm hungry. My head hurts. The sun's in my eyes. I am afflicted with pains and agonies. I say as I keep playing like some sort of psychopath. Shoot. Hopefully by the next time I play this, I can figure out why my controller hates it. Like, that's so weird. I don't understand at all. But it's deeply bizarre. It's deeply strange, and I don't like it. Oh, Django, if only you could jump! If only you had hops! Ow. People tell me self-care is important, but nobody's ever given me any hard evidence, you know? Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove it! Oh, hello. Okay. I'm stranded, I don't want to wait. I'll pick up later on this little lava island. I'll pick up later on this little island of magma I'm on here. You're welcome, Jovi Bear. I'm happy to do it. I love a Boktai. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. I'm sure like a shit ton of people are streaming right now. Let me see who's going. Random Sam, thank you. You're welcome. Wait, actually, no, very few people are. Oh, but Ricky Nyanko is streaming Bubsy 3D, and I think I want to see that. I think that would be funny. I think that would be a humorous thing. Y'all prepare yourselves for Bubzo. Or don't. You don't have to. Not mandatory, but it could be funny. Alright, thanks for coming today. I had a really good time, honestly. Like, this was a really fun stream for me. So thank you for coming and saying hi and being nice. We'll be back tomorrow with some Spyro the Dragon, which is another childhood game of mine that I enjoy. But that's for tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Get in touch with me if you want to join the Discord. We still got some security problems. But, yeah. Good night all. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Mwah.